And we're back, we're live, we're getting set up for the day. We've got a... I'm not too well today, I've got a bit of a sore throat. But we've got a mock trial coming up today, and we're going to get everything, obviously, nailed for this, because it's a mock trial, and we get a bonus if we win. To be fair, I don't really need a bonus, but it's all the same as well, isn't it? Good evening. I have a missed call from Peckham. When was the missed call? (1 AM). Tristan? Right. Get ourselves set up for the day, which means going to get food. I need to give this to Bellily and this to Peters. 20 Peters. But we need to go get food anyway first. What number are we today? 23, not bad. Drop it down below the speed limit.
What the hell?
But yeah, the mock trial today is going to be interesting because it's one of the judges that's taken it up, and yeah,
Love your ride.
it's one of the judges that has made it up to test another judge that hasn't really sat many cases. And yeah, B defense is going to be an interesting one. Definitely going to be an interesting one. We'll see what happens though. We should come out on top in the defense. I'm questioning whether to bring the client on the stand, the mock trial, purely for the fact that it's a possibility that we could, and 100%, like, if we did and it went our way, then we would be good. But yeah, I think it would be good to put them on the stand and get clarification, and also come up with some objections for the defence to happen. Oh, someone already answered the phone for me. Okay, so they didn't stop, they just sideswiped. Either way, it'll be a simple fix. I'm going to go to the bank to collect our subsidised paycheck as well, because that's been a while since I've done that. I think I messed up the speed then. Gonna hold. Ah, 7k. It's measly compared to what we get from a case. Well, I say that, we get 1,000 for cell reps, so... we could have gone the other, taken that turn. Oh well. This... No, it's not unlocked. If he doesn't message me back, then there's nothing I can do. I've put multiple messages, he's not notified me. And I also have other cases to do. Yeah. See if I can, let me add some stuff onto mock trial planning. Okay. And there's just no one about. Or do I have? Oh, why am I looking through here? It'll be on phone numbers if I have his name. Bartholomew the Third, something or Bartholomew some third. Under B. Don't think I have it. And it's Brad that I need to talk to as well. Okay. I don't know why this sometimes pops up, but it doesn't on sometimes. What am I doing? Look at all the phone transactions for the payments. It's crazy. Anyway, what we're doing? We've done all these. Guessing these are locked for a reason, so I'll lock them on my way through just in case someone's on the other side. Good evening. Nothing. We'll stand out front for a change. Hello there.
Hello, sir.
I may need your phone number.
Okay.
I believe you're the lawyer for the other party.
For who, sorry?
The Uwu Bellaby.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. I've filed
Indeed.
paperwork with the courts to notify the court of the change of counsel, and all documents from the previous lawyer should be going to me.
Okay. We're gonna issue Bellaby the subpoena saying that all contracts and any evidence of a verbal or written agreement must be handed over to the court because she's refusing. So.
Subpoenas are written by the courts, not by a lawyer.
Yeah,
You
I
have
know, but
to.
we're gonna get the judge to sign off on one. That's the plan.
It would be privileged information though, and it would be handed over at discovery if it went to court.
I understand, but we're gonna get the judge to approve it.
Okay. I believe it would be a Freedom of Information Act request you would have to submit with the courts. Only the judge can issue a subpoena.
We'll see how it goes. It's a tricky one, you know.
Yep, completely understandable. I will admit this legal system has been a bit of a learning curve on my end. Due to the fact that during cross-examination you cannot ask leading questions in the court.
Yeah, but that's normal.
Nope. There is something called a direct questioning, which is normally the person whose lawyer it is that's called the witness. And then during cross-examination, you are allowed to do leading questions in any court on outside of here.
Right. Okay.
So it's just an interesting one, because obviously with leading questions you can ask questions such as, do you know, it's hard to think of an example depending on the case, but if something was to arise where there's a possibility of having a third party involvement, the only way you can bring that up would be during a question of like, are you sure? How sure are you that this gang was the one shooting at you when you had a gang behind you? Kind of thing.
So are you saying that's not leading or he's leading?
That would be leading, and we're not allowed to ask that.
Hmm.
It's an interesting system. Yeah, there's a lot of
You mean
working
like
around it.
leading question is asking a question to try and get a specific answer out of somebody?
Yes, you ask a question that tries to trip up their previous answers, and to
Surely
possibly
you would thought surely you'd be able to do that.
yes, and it leaves the possibility of getting to what answer you know, rather than them answering things.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, perhaps throw a spanner in the works to say the least.
Yes. How is your planning going for this case?
Very well, actually. We've got everything we want to ask written out and all of our points.
Yep.
Got my opening statement ready.
I've not even thought of an opening statement yet. Really not had time. I've had other cases to deal with.
Yeah, that's fine. But you know, if the evidence, the judge is going to have it already, right? We don't need to submit the evidence.
The evidence is that document that was sent to us.
Okay.
We
so
have to
he's gonna
work
have
on.
that, so we just have to reference it. We don't need to say. We don't need to give it to him before the trial starts.
No, the judge should have access to that evidence. If you want, I believe it's during your closing statement you can reference evidence. If you you can't reference evidence during questioning unless it's prudent to the question, and we'll see what happens in court either way.
I mean, yeah, but you can reference evidence in open statements as well, right? As in, like, we have this
Yes.
proof, blah blah blah, this proof, and all that. I'm kind of new to the whole trial thing, so granted, I've got some things wrong, but we'll figure out.
Yes,
Got
I had.
objections before, you know.
Yes, and I. What's it called? I had a civil case that happened on Sunday, just gone, which was the first civil case under the new legal system.
Right, how did that go?
My client won even though he didn't show up.
Oh, interesting.
When it's a civil case, the plaintiff doesn't have to be the plaintiff
Yeah,
or
yeah,
defendant
I
doesn't
know
have to.
that.
Yeah, but when it's a criminal case, they have to show up. I'm just hoping, as defence, we get time to talk with the client or talk with the suspect beforehand.
That's a good point. I mean, it was an interesting case. There's a lot of things that are interesting things on the evidence sheet that I had to talk to the judge about
Yes.
because I don't know, either they were intentional mistakes or mistakes that just didn't really add up.
I will say I spotted them as well, most notably the cars. That all got cleared up as soon as possible.
So what do you mean by that they got cleared up?
The case was written and described before the dramatization. So
But they're still
the
standing by the report was on a Dinka Jester Classic, right? But
Nope.
the vehicle stolen was an Albany.
Nope. That has been modified to the official car.
Right, okay. Well, I've got to go back to the drawing board then because I haven't been to be able to sort shit out. I did all of my stuff yesterday and the day before.
Indeed. Oh, I just don't know where my co-counsel is.
Really? Like what?
I know your co-counsel's in the courtroom already.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to change everything now about my stuff. Jesus, okay.
The one thing I need cleared up is what the actual charges are classified as under our penal code. It's all well and said describing what they're charging them with, but then not having a definitive meaning of what that charge is. Either way, we'll figure out what happens in court with that.
Yeah, but I had no idea that they've corrected everything.
Corrected what?
You know the whole Dinka Jester Classic and Albany thing?
Yeah.
He's corrected it, so it all says Albany now, which means I have to rewrite so many things.
I mean, you don't have to. You just need to. You don't have to rewrite it. You just need to not think about the other one. You already said that he made that as a mistake.
Yes.
No, but like me and him spoke about the mistake like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
No. What I'm saying, so you talked about the mistake. He rectified it. We asked why the thing had been changed when the PDM statement had not been changed in the new vehicle, and the new vehicle was added to the PDM, which is what he's referencing.
Oh, okay. But he said to use the mistake anyway for the trial. So
the mistake was rectified yesterday before he put that statement in.
okay.
there's a new statement as well.
Where is this new statement?
Wait.
You said you put the statement in. Is there a new statement?
No, he rectified the PDM statement of what the vehicle was that was stolen. Yes, up until yesterday it still read Black Jester Classic. It has now been changed to the correct vehicle. Oh, and Anya, Bartholomew just notified me about a subpoena he had written. And
Yes.
Signed by the judge or approved by the judge.
Yeah. He said he was gonna give it to the judge as well, so.
Yeah, I was just saying that obviously with him saying subpoena, only judges can issue subpoenas.
You can write them. They just need to be approved and signed. By the
It has to be
Yeah.
a Freedom of Information Act request to the judge for the judge to then issue the subpoena.
Hello.
Hello.
I love how the judge just ran past all of us.
Yes.
Like, all of us. Did you...
Go.
Yeah.
Richard, mate, can I have a quick question?
Yep.
If I was to host a party at Ubu Cafe
Yes.
and we were to like give away some alcohol and stuff for free, would we need a liquor license for that?
I believe you would need an alcohol license for the
Now-
premises.
How do I retain a liquor license?
You would submit kind of like a business plan for the liquor license that it would only be for a temporary event and that it would only be for the purposes of giving alcohol away between whatever hours and any punitive information to make sure people obviously hold a license to sell alcohol themselves would be on site.
Right, perfect. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to double check. Also, actually, sorry, a million questions. Like hiring forms, food contracts, and dismissal forms for Ubu Cafe. I have them. Do I need them to get them approved by like a lawyer to make them a legal document?
Usually they would have to be drawn up by a lawyer.
Right.
And then obviously it's between your representative from Uwu and the representative and the person being employed to sign off after being able to take them to a lawyer to agree.
Right, okay, perfect. Thank you for that.
Question, is the new judge gonna be in for the practice as well? I thought we mentioned it in emails.
Yeah, he'll be here.
I'm getting Greg and Brad confused.
Afternoon, sir.
Hello there.
I'd like to speak to a judge about a name change, please.
I can do that as a lawyer. It's £15,000, and you can't have done any crime or have an active warrant.
I can't have done any crime.
You can't have got any crime that's put out for an active warrant at the time.
Oh no, I don't think I've got an active warrant, I think. But isn't it cheaper without a lawyer?
Nope, it has to be It's £15,000 total.
Oh yeah, go on
Okay. What name is it?
then. What, my new name or the one that I currently got?
Your current one with your CSN number, please, and date of birth.
Finn Reed.
Do you have your ID card to flash that to me? Thank you. I've got that. Let me
Yeah, my
just
CSN
get
on it.
information all put into a document, and then we can go from there.
So is OIV 60730, does that change my CSN? Or does
No,
that
your
not change?
CSN will stay the same. It's just your name will change.
Oh god.
Then OIV 670. Date of birth 02/10/2000. Okay, I just need your contact number and then your email from the email app.
Sweet. My phone number, yeah?
Yeah. It might be easier if you can send me your phone number.
Yeah, I'll just send it and you can get it now. Nice to meet you, Richard, mate.
Yep, nice to meet you too.
Afternoon, mate.
Hello, pal.
What's your name?
I'm a judge, mate. Can't come in here, though.
Sorry? What's your name? Nice to meet you, Derek, pal. Finn. Yeah, mate. No, sorry, I was just speaking to. Sorry, guys. Nice.
Okay. Just need your in-city email now.
In city, yeah?
Yeah, in the email app.
Put that now. I've got that there. I haven't even made one. Do I have to make one?
You should automatically have one. It'll be
Oh, no, do.
Yeah. It'll be right at the bottom.
Finn.read 8051 at lsmail.com. Can I change it?
That would be another document, but you'd have to wait until your name change goes through.
I have to pay for that.
I believe so. Not 100% sure on that because I've never been asked it before. But yeah, it's fin.read.
Fin.read 805. So
Yeah.
Fin.read, no spaces, 8051.com.
At lsmail.com.
Uh-huh. So to confirm, fin.read 8051 at lsmail.com.
Okay. And and I will just also need you to text me your name that you wish to change to, as well as the £15,000 payment.
Sure.
Okay, get that added to the paperwork now.
There you go, mate. NSJ active, gang. Right, Anya.
Hello.
Have you been?
Been good.
Watch log. Today is the 16th.
Yeah? Did you get that, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just finishing up the paperwork.
All good, brother.
Um,
The guy that worked at LFB.
Good afternoon, guys.
How we doing, mate? Can we help
Not
you at
bad.
all, or you just...
I'm just getting a name change, mate. That's the one that
Oh,
called you.
right, yeah. Mr. Strooper helping you out, is he?
I think so, Matt.
yeah.
He's just doing some paperwork right now.
Yeah, no worries.
You're just able to reach across and
Yeah,
sign
please
this
take, guys.
on my just sign your name on my phone here.
Yep. There you go, mate.
Perfect. I'll get this printed off. I'll give you a copy, give one to the judge, and put one for my paperwork.
Perfect, though. Do you want me to go into the courtroom, or...?
You don't need to. I can just get them printed off here. Someone just giving me 20k. Over. Set me 20. Yeah. Bring up my books. So I can write everyone in my books. Right, that's been done. Document should be printed. Not that one. Be Shredder. Okay. So there's a copy for you. I'll file the one with the judge now and file one for my paperwork as well.
Okay, I think they're outside.
I've filed it in their documents.
Shit.
It should take up to 48 hours to get changed. You should get a text over an email to say it's been changed.
So it won't get changed immediately, you know?
No, it takes up to 48 hours.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sorry,
Morgan
sorry,
Lee,
sorry.
one of my witnesses.
sorry. Miss Morgan Lee. Usually before he
Out, buddy.
looks at it.
LSJ Secondary, is Angus on here?
Yeah, hello, how can I help?
Can I have a word with you at City Hall?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll be there in like 2 minutes, I'll let you know.
Mr. Stroker, this is Morgan Lee for the night. One of the witnesses.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me, Morgan Lee. In it, geezer fam.
In
Bruv.
it, geezer fam, bro.
I like
Yes,
how you
Mr.
sounded
Ramirez.
Italian to start off with and then changed.
No, I didn't.
Hello, Your
lit-
Majesty.
You literally
Mr.
said it's
Ramirez.
me.
Yeah, no, I briefly read over it. It's also on my left eye.
Perfect. Right,
Which
let's
witness
go
was you?
inside.
Sorry, just so I can.
Morgan Lee.
Yeah.
The PDM employee.
So am I done now, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, mate.
Yep. That's all done.
Oh, good, cheers.
He's got well greasy hair. Look at it. Look at it go inside.
Evening.
Mr. Stopsign, how are we?
I'm doing pretty good, Captured
Good
some major criminals.
Good. Judgment Blaine's just inside the door.
Yeah, alright, thank you very much.
No worries. Shall we go get ready to get started?
Yeah. I don't know where my co-counsel is.
Who's your co-counsel?
I don't know the name off the top of my head. I know it's in the emails. Is it Mr. Junior?
Ah, okay. I'll sort it now.
Yeah. Mr. Reed, is this your name change I've got here?
Probably, yeah.
Right, bear with.
I'm just gonna let you know. If I sound weird and don't reply, I've got to
Mr.
think
Reed,
about
you have an
getting
active
pizza in my
warrant. I'm not
head.
gonna change your
Sorry?
name unless you have an active warrant.
What for?
Go to the PD and sort it out, and then
Because
come
I
back.
thought
We'll
about
change your
ordering
name.
it, and I've
Whatever
already
help
done
you.
that. But
It's just
Yeah.
regarding what we talked about yesterday.
Mhm.
Good.
just gonna stand in the courtroom like
Definitely
this
can
if
go in a
I'm
program.
gonna go get it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Throwing it back.
Mr. Ramirez, let me add you to something so you can see what you need.
Holy moly. She's throwing it back in the courtroom. Okay.
Always throwing it back. Always, honey.
So, I'm sorry. I'm not understanding what he's meaning. So, he's saying that I am Alex Jackson,
Yes.
but I'm not Alex Jackson, though.
Yeah, but if
we're
you look at that thing I've
pretending.
I've just added you to, you'll be able to see the
What
mock
thing?
trial paperwork in the LSJ email.
All right.
There's so
Is
many
it
things
bedtime
turning.
yet?
Unfortunately not.
Fuck.
I know.
Um,
Richard, your co-counsel's
BRB, I'm
just
thinking
come in.
about pizza in my
Okay.
head.
Oh, good.
Oh, I wonder what kind of pizza.
Evening.
Good evening.
Evening.
We have our Alex Jackson for the night.
Yeah, apparently I'm Alex Jackson. Hello. I'm not sure what my name is, but hello.
Yes.
Oh.
We'll be the defense attorneys.
Okay, so like, am I? What am I being? Am I being arrested or something?
It's a mock trial, so nothing actually anything that's said won't be perjury or anything like that. It's just a faux pas that it's a mock trial.
Oh, okay, no, I was just wondering because last time I went into the courtroom, you threatened to do me for contempt of court. You know, I'm just making sure, you know.
Oh.
Not you specifically, sorry, but him.
Oh, don't worry, he's not the judge on the case. He's
Excuse me, I didn't. Oh, maybe I did actually threaten with contempt of court.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did, you know.
Threats of contempt of court or perjury may be thrown about in there, but it's not.
But
Official.
it wouldn't actually happen because you're not actually Salvador Ramirez.
Think of it like
Alex
a TV show.
Yes. Think of it as an episode of Suits.
Have a good evening.
See you later.
But I've never watched this show.
Okay, Judge Judy.
Who's Judge Judy?
Judge Jose Santana.
Oh, Jose Santana. Okay, sure.
That was the first name that came to my head. Shall we go through, gents?
Yes.
Hello, Your Majesty. My name is Alex Jackson. I am reporting.
Hello, Alex. Right, okay. Everyone want to gather around real quick before we start? Right, okay, so for today, obviously, we have our new judge. Sorry, I forgot your name, Judge. That's really bad.
Ashford.
Mr. Ashford will be the judge. He is one of our new judges, so this will be a first trial for him as well. So this is a practice for everyone. And then we will have the 4 witnesses will be myself, Mr. McKendrick, Miss B, and Mr. Ramirez. We're all going to be playing the 4 witnesses. So Mr. Ramirez will be playing the defendant, Alex Jackson. Miss B will be playing Morgan Lee. And then Mr. McKendrick, who is it you're playing again? Do you want to do Taylor, or do you want to do the police officer?
I'll do Taylor.
Okay, so Mr. McKendrick's doing Taylor, and I'm doing the police officer. Any questions before we get started?
I have a question.
Yes, Mr. Ramirez.
Do you have food and water?
Yes, I'll grab you some.
I also have another question.
Yep.
How many attempts do we get?
What do you mean attempts, Salvador?
Like, I'm just saying, like, let's say hypothetically I fuck up my line, you know? Do I get to try it again?
Yes.
Yeah, you can ask for a do-over.
A do-over?
Sure. Yeah,
Right,
that'll be
Mr.
granted in
Ramirez,
this
here's some food and
circumstance.
water for you. Does anyone else need food and water?
Evening, Jack. Good.
No? Okay, perfect. If you want to get in your place, I'll allow Mr. Ashford to start as he pleases.
I will admit I don't have any opening or closing statements.
Yeah.
Prepared.
All right. Give me 2 secs.
Am I in the right place?
I don't believe so.
You can come in. You come and take my seat for now, because you'll be on this side.
Alright, I'm sorry. I thought I was the. Sorry.
Alex, Matt.
Sorry.
We all good, yeah? Okay, so the court is now in session for the case of LS Matt and Mr. Jackson. I'm Judge Ashford, the presiding judge of for this case.
Stop sign to McBoy.
Will the prosecution and defense please present themselves? Prosecution, please state your name and role for the record.
I am Bartholomew Flippers III.
Make sure
Make
you're
sure you
shouting,
shout,
Bartholomew, mate.
I'm Bartholomew Flippers III. I'm on prosecution as well with Anya Romanoff.
Okay. and
GPT
defense,
just
please state your
cooked,
name and
so we're
role
chilling
record.
for statements.
Perfect.
Again, make sure you're on shout, please.
Oh, was that up? Oh, sorry. He was talking to me in private. Richard Stroker, for the defence with co-counsel.
Okay, great. Okay, so Mr. Jackson, you're charged with multiple offences. How do you plead to each charge individually? Is it guilty or not guilty?
Can we get a read out of the charges, please?
Yeah, sure. So we got the charge of vehicle theft, reckless driving, and evading.
You're saying not guilty to all.
I'm saying not guilty, Your Majesty.
Is that on all three charges?
I think so. Is that on all three?
Yeah, that does, yeah.
That is correct, Your Majesty.
Okay, great. Okay, the prosecution may now present this case. Please outline the charge and provide any evidence or witnesses to support this case.
What's going on with opening statements?
So, Your Honour, today we told Mr. Jackson accountable for his actions on the night of November 14th. The evidence will show that Mr. Jackson deliberately stole a vehicle, recklessly endangered lives during a high-speed chase. At 11:30 p.m., Officer Jamie Rodriguez, responding to a stolen vehicle report, located the Albany driven by Mr. Jackson, despite orders to stop. He accelerated, reaching speeds of over 90 miles an hour, mounting curbs, and narrowly missing pedestrians. Witnesses will testify to the danger Mr. Jackson posed, including dealership employee Morgan Lee, who saw him near the stolen car before the theft, and pedestrian Taylor Guin, who feared for their life when Mr. Jackson swerved towards them. Physical evidence, including fingerprints on the Albany steering wheel and damage to the car, will confirm his involvement. Also, security footage from the dealership also places him at the scene. Can't move.
Try jumping.
I'm stuck.
Try sitting down.
Hold on.
Thank you. Sorry about that, Your Honour. I was stuck in the chair.
It's okay.
So we'd like to call Mr. Alex Jackson to the stand, please.
Your Honour, I believe we have our opening statements as well.
Yeah.
Just for clarity, prosecution can't call a defendant to the stand. The defendant doesn't have to
Okay.
testify should he not want to. So, in this case, because you presented your opening statement, you'll be seated in defense. We'll offer their opening statement.
All right.
Yeah, so defense, you can now present your case. Please outline any defense strategy.
I'm going to be
and provide
completely
any
honest.
evidence or
I've just
witnesses
read
to
this
support your case.
statement. That's not right.
Okay, I
Some
can
waffle.
I can waffle.
Have one. Yeah.
Hello, Your Honour. Sorry, we had an issue with our opening statement, so I'm kind of going off the cuff here.
Okay.
The evidence sorry, the evidence provided can clearly show a timeline of events, which all we will prove in court that these timelines of events are not possible for my client to be the guilty party. It will also show that the police officer in question did not thoroughly investigate the evidence and my client's statement, as well as improper clarification of evidence as well. Yeah, probably should have got something
Okay.
ripped.
Defense.
Yeah.
Do you want to call your first witness to the stand?
Prosecution does the first witness.
Okay. Yeah, prosecution.
Prosecution calls Morgan Lee to the stand, please.
Is that the PDM one? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the PDM employee, and obviously
you
we've got
doing
the questions.
or do you want me to do them?
You can, but obviously we'll listen to what they.
Yeah. We did turns.
Hello, Miss Morgan
Hey,
Lee.
so quick
also,
question.
Hello.
Am I on the orange?
First of all, can you
am I the
describe the
orange
vehicle
one?
that was parked at the
Yes.
dealership lot, including its color, location, and any identifying details that caught your attention?
Objection, compound.
As a judge, I would sustain it. Your question has to be specific. If you ask too many questions within one question, that's called a compound question. You have to make the question as simple as possible so that it doesn't complicate the witness.
Miss Morgan Lee, can you describe the vehicle that was parked at the dealership lot?
Yeah, it was a black Albany Olympus.
And could you explain the behavior of the individual you observed near the car before it was stolen?
Well, I couldn't really see
Objection,
him.
compound again.
Sustained.
Could you explain the behavior of the individual?
Well, I couldn't really see him, but they were hanging around by the car quite a bit.
Okay. Did you see anyone else approach the vehicle?
No, just the one individual.
And how soon after you noticed the individual did you discover that the car was missing?
Yeah, probably about 5-10 minutes.
When you noticed the individual, could you describe what he's wearing?
Objection. Facts not in evidence. The statement doesn't suggest any male or female, and he asked a question about a male.
I said individual.
You said his.
As a judge, I would overrule it. He's not specifically identifying gender. He said individual.
Yep. Okay, overruled.
Yeah, they were wearing like a dark hoodie. They had the hood up, so obviously it's quite dark in there. I couldn't really see their face.
What exactly did you see the individual do in the vehicle?
They were just like loitering by the car.
Okay. Did you see them directly go up to the vehicle?
They were around the area, but yeah, they were sniffing around it quite a bit.
Was there any physical contact with the vehicle?
Not that at all, but as I said, it was quite dark, but they were really close to it.
You want to know further questions? Why co-counsel does.
Your co-counsel has questions.
I think she's in ahead. So.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay. So can I just check? Is this a chance for defense to?
Yeah. So this would be defense's chance to cross-examine. In case of co-counsel, I wouldn't have two counselors cross-examine one witness. So if you're splitting up your questions, I would split up your witnesses as well, just so that you're not throwing two counselors at one witness. But yeah, this is your time for defense to cross-examine.
Yeah. Defense.
You want me to ask these questions?
Yeah, you go for that one.
Good evening there, miss.
Good evening.
At what time of day would you say the vehicle was stolen?
It would have been around 11 p.m. because I was about to close up shop for the evening.
And at what time did you report the the stolen vehicle to the police?
Would have been about 11:15, I'd say.
Okay. Just going over my notes. What was the make and model of the vehicle?
As I said, it was a black Albany Olympus. We'd literally just got it in that morning.
As PDM worker, do you usually park a vehicle in the front car park?
Well, it was due to be looked at because people was coming in to buy it. That's why it was there. So we'd obviously just got it in. We was making sure everything was okay, ready to sell it on.
What details did you give the police of the individual?
He was wearing like a, well, it was built like a man, I guess, but obviously can't assume gender. But they were wearing a dark hoodie and some jeans. But as I said, it was quite dark. It's not like the best lighting in the lot.
Just going over notes again. What category of vehicle would this be?
What do you mean? Sorry.
As a PDM worker, you would understand what class of vehicle it would be under.
Objection, relevance.
It's highly relevant to other statements in evidence and a line of questioning of the vehicle not being classified as what was apprehended to in some evidence.
Leave this on you, Mr. Ashford.
So I'm inclined to just sustain.
Overrule or sustain? Which one?
I was going to say overrule, actually.
Yes, I would tend to agree.
I mean, it's quite a high-end
You
vehicle.
don't answer
so
if it's overruled. Or do you answer? Sorry.
Overruled means your question has been allowed.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
Yeah, I would say it's a very high-end vehicle, so they go for quite a bit of money.
No further questions.
Okay. Thank you. You can return to your seat.
No, thank you.
Prosecution, do you have any other witnesses you want to call to the stand?
The prosecution calls for Taylor Ewan to the stand.
Go on, Taylor. Give it to them.
Mr. Goyen, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yes. Can you describe in detail the car you saw speeding?
It was black. Tinted windows. It was going at quite a rate of knots, so I didn't see it that well.
And does it resemble the Albany that has been shown in evidence?
Yes.
Objection. How would the witness have photos of the evidence?
Mr. Goyen, let me rephrase the question. Do you know what the vehicle
You need to wait for the judge's ruling.
I think you need to speak up. I think the judge can hear you.
Oh, sorry, could they just not hear me?
I don't think so.
I know.
Apologies. I objected because the witness would not have access to photos of the vehicle.
Sustained.
The witness wouldn't have.
Okay, Mr. Green, do you know what the vehicle Albany looks like? Do you recognize the
no,
model before?
no, I don't know cars that well.
Can you describe how close the vehicle came to hitting you?
Very bloody close.
And how did it affect your sense of safety in the moment?
Oh, I was shocked. I had to have a wee sit down. The police didn't even stop for me.
How would you describe the speed and control of the vehicle when it came past you?
Reckless.
Would you say he was endangering lives around him?
Yes. A couple of millimeters more and he would have hit me.
Objection. The witness is not a trained police officer and would not know what reckless driving would entail.
Reckless is an adjective, sir.
Sustained.
Did you observe any other individuals or vehicles in the vicinity?
Yes, there was a police car that was following it at high speeds. And again, they didn't stop for me. I had to call 999 myself.
After the incident, how did you feel about the driver's behaviour?
Objection. Relevance. The feeling of this is nothing to do with the suspicions at hand and the I've forgotten the terminology. The things against my client today. What's the word?
Charges.
Charges. That's the one. Thank you.
Sustained.
Would you say your life was in danger when the vehicle came past you?
Yes.
And in what direction did the vehicle travel? If we look at, the area as a compass. north, east, south,
Objection.
west.
Compound. And also testifying.
Yeah, sustained.
No further questions.
Okay, thank you. Defense, any
I
questions?
don't really have any questions apart
For
from
witness?
one. Do you have any questions?
No.
Hello. We've only got one question. What time did you provide the statement?
It was about, I would say about 12:30.
So that would be of the 15th, not the 14th.
Yes.
No further questions.
Okay, thank you. You want to take your seat?
It proves that it was
Good job,
past
Mr.
date,
Green.
post-dated.
Oh, that was fun.
Does the prosecution have any more witnesses they wish to call to the stand?
Yes, one more. Prosecution calls Jamie Rodriguez, the arresting officer, to the stand.
Let's get this son of a bitch.
Hey, don't call me a fucking bitch. Who do you think you're talking to? Hey! Are you fucking crazy?
Your Honor.
Control yourself. We can
Sorry,
get him
sorry.
for being
Okay. Sorry,
adrenaline.
Order in the court, order in the court.
Order.
Mr.
Sorry.
Rodriguez, can you walk us through your decision-making process when you identified the vehicle?
In what terms?
In terms of how did you come to the conclusion that the vehicle was the one that was in fact stolen?
So essentially, we receive dispatch calls to tell us vehicles have been stolen, or when someone is attempting to steal a vehicle. The minute the dispatch went off, I made my way towards. As I arrived, it sort of was in the precarious area of the dispatch call.
What behaviours did you observe during the pursuit that led you to describe the driver's actions as reckless and dangerous?
The driver made deliberate evasion techniques, such as using alleyways and mounting pavements, driving fast, and again, recklessly to evade being caught and escape my pursuit.
And can you describe the process of the apprehending of Alex Jackson near the abandoned vehicle?
Yeah, so when I came across the abandoned vehicle, I made some attempts on foot to find said person. As I turned the corner, I caught the eye of Mr. Jackson over there. It was very clear immediately that he had been spooked by the fact I found him and made deliberate attempts again to flee from my custody and avoid being captured.
As an officer, when you go to apprehend a suspect and they are indeed found guilty at a later date, what
Objection
is their-
compound.
It's contextual to my question.
He's not asked a question yet.
Yeah, overruled.
Mr. Rodriguez, would you say fleeing from police is a sign of guilt?
In my experience, yes. However, you can quite often just come across people who are genuinely petrified. But I don't believe so in this occasion. I believe Mr. Jackson is guilty to its core.
Okay, and what condition was the Albany in when you inspected it after the pursuit?
There was clear damage to areas in which he had contacted both traffic signs and pavements and other vehicles during the pursuit.
Okay, and was there any indication that Alex Jackson was not the only person in the vehicle at the time of the pursuit?
At the time of the pursuit, I only witnessed one person inside the vehicle. But I couldn't tell you if it was Mr. Jackson or not. I was unable to see a face.
Okay, can you describe Mr. Jackson, his appearance when you apprehended him?
When I apprehended him,
Yep.
I mean, he fitted the description of the suspect, average height, sort of hooded clothes, jeans. It wasn't a sort of specific description. It was a very vague description.
So, would you say that he fit the description of the person in the CCTV?
I hadn't seen the CCTV at that time, but there was enough to go on from the witness at the time that Mr. Jackson fitted the description. Yes.
Okay, and did you have constant view of the suspect during the entire pursuit?
Up until he decamped on foot, I had a constant view of the vehicle. Once he decamped on foot, there was a brief period of time where I lost eyes.
Okay. And as an officer, to experience, how valuable are fingerprints as evidence?
In my experience, fingerprints can quite often be the nail in the coffin, in the proverbial coffin.
So you would say they're quite, concrete evidence.
The objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
No further questions.
Thank you. Defense, it's your chance to cross-reference, cross-examine.
What we got?
You want me to take this as well?
If you want, yeah, go on.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you want.
Hello there, officer. What was the description of the 999 call?
The original 999 call was help, someone is stealing this vehicle.
And what time did that go through?
Approximately 11:30.
So that would be 15 minutes after the PDM worker stated that they made the phone call.
I'm unsure.
Why did you not provide a photograph of the suspect on scene?
The photograph of the suspect on scene wouldn't have been taken. The suspect would have been processed properly in the PD, whereas photographs were being taken for the MDT. However, we don't take photographs of suspects on scene on usual, unless it's something like a union or evangelical where we're witness them hold up a hostage or something like that. It's all in the moment. We arrested him, took him to my car, and did my investigations from there.
Why was a photo not taken in the cells then?
In the cells, it would have been, but it's on his MDT, not for evidence.
why is it not added as evidence?
I don't think him being in the cells is evidence that he committed a crime. Him being in the cells is evidence I've arrested him on suspicion.
Is it possible you arrested him and he wasn't dressed as described?
No, that would mean I'm perjuring myself. That's not something I do as an officer of the law.
While documenting the vehicle, why did you not take a photo of the plate?
If the plate's not in the photograph, then it would have been on my ANPR.
Why is your ANPR not in evidence?
I don't know, ask prosecution. They're the ones that cross-examine the evidence. I just provide what we've taken.
And as you stated, you have the use of an ANPR. Why did you only estimate the speeds when you had use of your ANPR?
Because I'm a very experienced officer. And when in estimation, that is the speeds of which it's been clocked. So it would have been clocked at 30 miles an hour. It would have been clocked at 50 miles an hour. It would have been clocked at 90 miles an hour.
Okay. Thank you for that. What is the minimum speed limit according to the city laws?
The minimum, I'm assuming that's 0 miles an hour.
No,
That's
sorry,
what the minimum a car will do.
What is the minimum maximum speed? I was meant to ask.
Minimum maximum speed, depending on the area, but the area in question would have been 35.
How was the 35 mile an hour zone notified?
Through the laws of the city.
So there was no signage to declare it was 35 miles per hour?
Objection, relevance.
The relevance is the city law states that the speed limit, maximum speed limit is 50 miles an hour. And he's stating that there was a 35 mile an hour zone within the city.
Overruled.
Or would you like me to ask the question again?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Where was it signposted, this 35 miles per hour?
Where is it signposted any speed limit within the city, mate? When was the last time speed limit sign within the city?
Objection, relevance. Like, if he was caught speeding, 35 to 50 doesn't make a difference.
You can't double object to the same question that's just been. Or am I incorrect?
No, overruled.
What's the question, Mr. Stroker? My question to you is, the guy was caught going at 90 miles an hour. You're asking me if 55 miles an hour is the speed limit. Regardless of what you're telling me, the speed limit is what he was caught at. Again, it's something that isn't seen around the city, and if you can find a speed limit...
Your Honour, permission to treat the witness as hostile.
Well, what do I do here?
I would tend to agree with him, to be honest.
So what do I do? Just agree and...
Yeah, he can treat me as hostile if he wishes.
Yeah, agreed.
Sorry, just looking over my notes again. Is it possible that you inputting the registration plate of the vehicle could have mistakenly missed or changed a figure?
No, negative.
With the vehicle being registered to PDM, why did it not show up in your call?
In my what, sorry?
Sorry, in your search of the vehicle, why did it not show up as the PDM being the owner of the vehicle?
Because PDM's not the owner. It's a showroom car, so it doesn't have a current owner. It's straight off the manufacturing line, as far as I'm to believe. 'Cause PDM's not the owner. It's a showroom car, so it doesn't have a current owner. It's straight off the manufacturing line, as far as I'm to believe. 'Cause PDM's not the owner. It's a showroom car, so it doesn't have a current owner. It's straight off the manufacturing line, as far as I'm to believe.
Sorry, just looking over notes again. Why did you not call for additional units?
I did call for multiple additional units, but this city, man, police force is finding an active.
Objection, relevance.
The relevance here is that if multiple officers were available, multiple officers on duty, then surely it would state that in his statement that he had requested additionals. I'm trying to find out why he has not.
It is not necessary in regarding to the case.
Sustained.
How did you find out if the vehicle was tampered with?
Well, I mean, the door had scratches on it where he would have lockpicked it. The key, the ignition was pulled fully from the dashboard as well, which showed clear signs of someone trying to hotwire it.
The scratches to the passenger side of the vehicle?
No. The driver's side door, where he attempted to break into the car through the lock.
Which in your photo D, I believe in evidence, shows no markings on the vehicle.
Sorry, do you need me to go back and take a photo of the door?
No, it's already in evidence.
Okay. And then there's your answer, right? I took photos of the scene as presented. Should I have been more thorough? Maybe.
So once you got the CCTV, how did you determine that that was the stolen vehicle with the low quality?
I mean, the vehicle very vaguely matches the description of the black vehicle. But as I've said in my previous statement, the gentleman made no attempt to pull over for the traffic stop, and he was in the area of the call. The car matched the brief description. That's enough for me to pull him over and do a traffic stop. And when he decides to flee, then I have to then continue my job and chase.
As you previously mentioned to the prosecution's question, you lost eyes on the suspect after he left the vehicle?
Correct.
So how did you determine that this individual was the individual that was in the vehicle?
I feel like I'm repeating myself here. Mr. Jackson fitted the description of the suspect, and he made no attempt to have a conversation with me. And the minute he saw me and locked eye, he made multiple attempts to flee on foot. I'm just better, I guess.
Okay. Let me just look at my notes again. When fingerprints come back to no match, what does that mean?
It can either mean that the person the fingerprint belongs to is not on our system, i.e. has never been arrested before, or it could mean that it's a partial match, which means it doesn't fully match an individual.
So, as the fingerprints in evidence shows, why did you claim that the fingerprints in evidence was of my client?
I never claimed. I said it's a partial match, if you read my statement.
Let me just read over that again, sorry. Your fingerprint analysis states that the fingerprints confirmed to match the defendant. Do you wish to retract your statement?
I said it partial match to the defendant, not a full match. If you can read, Mr. Schroker.
Yes, and you're saying it was later confirmed. How did you do this confirmation?
I didn't confirm. It's a lab analysis, and again, Let me just read my statement, but I'm pretty sure it says partial. Fingerprint, partial prints removed from the steering wheel, which later confirmed to match the defendant, Alex Jackson, in the preliminary analysis. That does not say that it's a full match, it's a partial match.
To which your evidence comes back to no match.
To which the evidence comes back as a partial match. One of them comes back as a no match, which, again, it's the same fingerprint, it's just not a full match.
Okay, I'm just looking over the notes again. Apologies, Your Honour. You're charging my client today with evading from police. What evidence do you have that points towards evading from police?
The fact he ran when he saw me, for one. But then also, we believe him to be the suspect that was in the car that evaded police.
You are aware of what the definition of evading police is?
Yes, making deliberate attempts to escape police via vehicle or on foot. Fleeing from police custody in a motor vehicle with willing or wanting disregard for safety for one's man's self or safety or others, or in a manner that would likely cause injury or death. Pretty sure that quite ineptly describes the evading in a vehicle, which he did originally.
Which penal code is this, I'm afraid?
You're afraid of what?
So, which penal code is this?
Objection, relevancy.
I'm trying to determine what the actual charges are of my client.
Penal Code 2028, Mr.
Sustained.
Stroker.
Overruled, sorry, overruled.
So, Penal Code 2028 states that he would have to flee from police custody.
Police custody means he has. Police custody is a very it's a very wide description. Police custody means he's evading being in police custody, not evading whilst in police custody. That would be escaping custody. Evading means he's avoiding it.
Let me just have a look at over my notes. Why was no time spent investigating my client's alibi?
And what is your client's alibi, may I ask?
It is in his statement that was submitted to police.
So that statement would be that he is walking by himself to a car he has parked mere yards from where he is found. Is that correct?
Yes, leaving a friend's house.
Leaving a friend's house, and he never gave the name of the friend, therefore we could not check up on that statement. But he also claims he was walking by himself, so can't really corroborate someone who's by himself.
Just to look over my notes. Just going to confirm my co-counsel for a second.
Your Honor, I have dinner to have.
Do you
in
have
10 minutes. Is
anything
this
else to
gonna-
ask?
Yes, Mr. Stroker, can we hurry this up, please?
Yep, sorry, Your Honour, we have no further questions.
Okay, thank you. You may return to your seat.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Prosecution, do you have any more witnesses or evidence you wish to bring forward?
Can we just pause for a moment? I believe we have a bike inside of the city hall.
Better not be my fucking bike. Otherwise we will be going to fucking court.
What's happened here? What have I missed?
Apparently, there's a motorbike driving around in the city hall.
Oh, okay. Motherfucker!
No further questions.
So, guys, you come here often?
For you, yeah. What? Crazy.
Sorry.
Excuse me, sir, you need to leave.
Right, let's get the show carried on. Prosecution, do you have any more witnesses you wish to call to the stand?
Nope.
Are we going to call
I
the
guess,
suspect?
Do I give the defense the option now to call any witnesses?
Yes, this is their opportunity to call their witnesses up.
Yep.
Again, just for clarity in the whole entire thing, the defense do not have to provide a statement if they do not wish. It's the prosecution's burden to prove guilty. Who's the gentleman in the...
Sir, you've already been asked to leave.
So are we going to call him up as a suspect witness?
Defense, do you wish to call anyone to the stand?
We're just conferring 1 minute, Your Honour. I would say we wouldn't have to call him, but it's up to you, and I've got the questions there you can take.
Sorry, who going? I was getting
Well, would we call the suspect to you? I do have the questions there in case you wanted to, but we don't have to.
It's up to you. Do you think questions are needed?
We can get clarifying questions. Yeah.
If you want, it's up to you.
Yeah, you can call him up in question.
Can you shove
Honor, he's
questions in
clearly
the-
guilty and he's trying to persuade them
Your
he's
Honour,
not.
please control your court and your witness.
Hey, order in the court! Order! Order! Sit down, bastard.
Yeah, just shove
Please
them.
control your
shove
defendant.
questions in there.
I'm your witness.
Did you say you did want to do or did not?
Oh, did he? Yeah.
Ah.
Did you say you did want to take him up?
Yeah,
or
we
did-
can. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
And you'll
Are
ask
we,
the
we
questions.
making a move on stroke?
Yeah,
here,
just
or-
shove them. Alright, so we're still discussing. Hi, we're still discussing. Please be patient. Thank you.
Never mind the week you've had to prepare for this case.
Thank
God
you, Your
damn it.
Majesty.
Does anyone want to buy a loom band?
A what?
Objection.
Go ahead. You can
Relevance.
if you want to call him, and then you can take the questions.
Where's the questions?
Boring,
There's
the
been one.
witnesses, come on. Are you making a
Underneath the
statement or
suspect
not?
on the mock trial planning. Question.
Yeah, I'll take the loom band off you, okay?
I'll sell it.
Yep.
I'll sell it later.
Okay, thank you.
So
We'll
at this point, like,
At this point, I
he's
would
clearly
um,
taking a piss
I
of
would,
it.
I would
So
threaten to hold
Hi,
defense in
Your Honour.
contempt.
Hi. Please be quiet, people. Thank you. I'd like to call. I don't even know his name.
Alex Jackson.
Alex Jackson. I'll call Alex Jackson to the stand.
Guilty.
All right, fat boy.
Watch your fucking mouth. You know, if you want, do you want
I'm
to
your
take a step
lawyer.
outside?
Sit down.
Mr. Jackson,
Please control the suspect.
to the witness stand.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Mr. Jackson.
Hello?
At what time did you leave your friends on the night in question?
About 11 o'clock.
Okay. How long does it usually take to get home from your friend's house?
Well, you know, I'm a little bit old, you know, so it's a little bit longer. Yeah, I'd say maybe like 25 minutes.
Okay. What were you wearing when you got arrested?
What was I wearing?
Yes.
I don't really remember. I think it was I think it was a t-shirt maybe. I don't remember.
Do you know what color of t-shirt?
Maybe like black, I think.
Okay. Any other description you can give us? Is that all?
Maybe like maybe like a black pair of trousers as well.
Okay.
Objection, speculation.
That's too big for my dictionary. What does that mean?
Speculation means you're guessing how a person felt. So, for example, I would say, is it true that you resented someone? That's a speculation. It's cause for speculation because you don't know how he felt.
Yeah,
I'm still so confused, but okay.
So the objection for speculation is because the testimony from the suspect said multiple times he does not remember, and obviously at this point he is trying to speculate on what he was wearing.
Right, okay.
It's not speculation, though. I am telling the truth. It is factual, you know. This is this is not true.
It's sustained, yeah.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Cheers, Your Majesty. What did the officer say was the description of the suspect they were looking for when you were confronted by him?
He's just saying to me, you know, you are matching the description of someone wearing all black, and obviously, you know, I suppose I'm wearing the all black, but maybe he's insinuating like jumper, and I'm a bit too big for jumper, you know.
Yes, I can see that.
Okay.
What vehicle do you own?
What vehicle do I own?
Yes.
Objection, relevance.
The reason we're in court here, mate, is a car theft. There you go. There's your relevance. So.
Yeah, overruled.
I own, let me see, I own 2 bikes. I got the Hellfire, all red. And a couple of other cars, you know. I don't own whatever car. I think it's called like an Albany or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Give me a second, my notepad is started typing. That's it's pretty cool, magical. What is the registry? It's not right. What is the registration of the vehicle you own?
What one, sir?
We'll go to cars because bikes are relevant. It wasn't. This has to do a bike.
Am I allowed to pull out my phone, Your Majesty, and check my
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a big Sun. So BIGSAL.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting plate.
Thank you.
Were you driving the night of the arrest?
No, sir. I was walking.
Okay. Have you ever driven an Albany? Have you said?
I don't even know what an Albany is.
Okay. And no more further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Going good.
Can I check, because the defense have now brought him to the stand, the
Yeah,
prosecution
prosecution
get a chance,
can cross-examine now. Yeah.
Prosecution, do you wish to cross-examine?
Yeah.
Oh, don't stand up too quickly, you know. You frightened me a little bit, you know. Thought you were going to come right at me.
Don't worry, I'll control the objections.
Sorry.
Mr. Jackson. Obviously, you stated that you are leaving your friend's place at around 11 p.m. during the night. Could you maybe let obviously everybody in court know what you were doing at the house?
Objection relevance.
The question is there to obviously see if the suspect can remember and recall previous events of the night. That would either prove or dispute his guilt. If he recalls the events, then obviously he would be less guilty as somebody who was not at the location of the crime committed.
Overruled.
What does that mean? Do I have to answer?
Yes.
Would you like me to repeat the question?
Yes, please, Your Majesty.
So the question is what you were doing at your friend's house at the time that the crime was being committed.
So what I was doing at his house? So
Yes.
what I was doing is I was I was having a little bit of drinking, you know, drinking the whiskey, and we were watching the American football. Then at roughly about 11 o'clock, I'm leaving his house and walking, because I am not I'm not going to drive whilst I'm drinking, you know.
That is very admirable of you. Referring back to your statement, you said you were near your parked car when the police officer approached you. Could you give us the reason why you fled, which you admitted to from the officer when he approached you?
I'm sorry, what? Why did I flee?
Why did you flee from the officer when he approached you?
I was a little bit tipsy, you know. I thought he was going to rob me. I think it was a little bit of misunderstanding.
He's actually got this for us.
Did you, at any point when the officer approached you, try to communicate with him?
No, because you know, at 11 o'clock at night, you know, I'm a bit old. You know, I'm a vulnerable target for pickpocketing, and you know, I see somebody walking towards me whilst I'm a little bit tipsy. So I'm obviously not going to stay around, you know.
But you've obviously identified the person who approached you as a police officer.
No, I couldn't see him, but obviously I'm not going to take the chance. You know, this is I think it's just a little bit of misunderstanding.
I would just like to go back on your previous statements when speaking to the defense, and also the statement that you gave that is submitted in evidence. You specifically said the officer approached you and informed you that you matched the description of somebody who was involved in the crime of the car theft.
Yeah, this was after.
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
There was no question asked yet.
The defence asked, obviously, what did the police officer state when trying to arrest? And you're asking the same question.
I did not ask a question. That was a statement.
Then, if it's a statement, subsection testifying.
I have yet to ask my question. Can I ask my question?
Yeah, continue with your question.
One moment, please. I just need to recall what I said.
Yeah, that's okay. I forgot what I was going to say, so that's no worries.
Your Honor, would it be okay to repeat the whole process from the beginning?
Yeah.
Right. So, according to your statement that you gave the defense and the statement that you gave and which was supplied in evidence, it specifically says that the officer approached you and informed you that you matched the description of somebody who was involved in the car theft, meaning that the officer already had some form of contact with you. Why did you at that point not stop and communicate with the officer?
As I'm saying, this is after I stopped running and realizing who he was. So obviously he must have not typed it up correctly, you know.
Could you clarify if you typed your statement or if you gave a verbal statement?
Who, me or him?
You.
I know that I gave it verbally, but he was typing it on his MacBook, I think they're called.
Is there any reason why you would not provide the court and the officer with the name of your friend that you were leaving his place?
I didn't. He didn't ask me the question. You know, he didn't ask about the name. So I didn't think I was obligated to tell him. I always said to him that he lives in the Sandy Shore area, but he didn't ask me his name.
And do you maybe recall which vehicle you had parked that you were walking to at the time?
And as I'm saying, I didn't drink. No, sorry, not drink. I didn't drive because I was drinking. Obviously, you know, this is I'm not going to do it. I was stopped outside near like a black car, but obviously, you know, I wasn't intending to get into it. I didn't even have my my keys on me, you know.
All right, but according to your statement, you say you are near a parked vehicle when the officer came up to you. So obviously, if it is your parked vehicle, I'm just asking if you would maybe recall which vehicle. I understand you have been drinking the same night, but if you recall which car you came with to your friend's house.
Objection, badgering.
Badgering would suggest that she's pressing the witness for an answer that she desires. So, for example, she's asked a question, the witness didn't give the answer she wants, so she keeps pressing on the same question in a term that is seen as aggressive or pushing for a specific answer.
So sustained.
Mr. Jackson, would there be any other reason why your partial fingerprints would be on the steering wheel of the stolen vehicle?
Objection. Facts not in evidence.
The evidence is the partial fingerprints that match Mr. Jackson's. So we are trying to see if there's any other reason why his fingerprints would be on the car that was stolen.
As previously discussed, the fact that the prints match my client is not relevant in evidence. Same as testified with the previous witness.
It is a partial match.
As a judge, I would overrule it, yeah.
Yeah, overruled.
And Mr. Jackson, do you need me to ask you again?
Yeah, sorry, you know, all this conversating, I'm confusing me. Can you ask again?
Yeah, no problem. Would there be any other reason why your partial fingerprints would be on the steering wheel of the stolen vehicle in question?
Not that I'm aware of, Your Royal Highness.
All right, that's all questions.
Okay. You can return back to your seat now.
Sorry, is that me? Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yeah. Defense, do you have anyone else you wish to call to the stand?
No, Your Honor.
Perfect.
Okay.
It's your time for closing statements, Your Honor.
Yeah, so we'll now hear closing arguments from the prosecution. Please summarize your case, highlighting key points and evidence.
Do you want to take closing?
So I was just
yeah.
no. Let me cook something up.
Okay.
We'd like to mention many things. There's consistent descriptions of the suspect. There's a partial fingerprint match on the wheel. Mr. Jackson clearly has no respect for the safety of the public. He's been recorded driving reckless speeds, endangering Mr. Taylor Guerin's life, as well as CCTV alignment of him tampering and stealing of the vehicle. I ask that you find him guilty on all accounts. He also attempted to flee, which shows signs of guilt. That's all.
Okay, thank you. Now the defense may present its closing arguments. Again, please summarize your case and address any weakness in the prosecution's case.
Your Honor, people at the court. As we come to the end of this trial, I want to remind you all one important fact. The prosecution has the burden of proving beyond a reasonable doubt that my client is guilty of stealing this vehicle. That's a very high standard, and it's one they have failed to meet. Throughout this trial, you have heard a lot of testimony and seen various pieces of evidence, but when you carefully examine the evidence, you'll see there's serious gaps in the prosecution's case. First, the identification of my client as the person who took the car is shaky at best. There is no clear fingerprints or physical evidence linking to my client to the vehicle. The witness, while they have meant well, have provided inconsistent and unreliable statements about what happened. There is doubt about whether they even saw my client near that car. So, Your Honour.
Okay, thank you.
If
The jury will now take some time to consider the evidence presented and arguments made by both sides. It's important to ensure that the decision made is based solely on the evidence presented in court and is fair and just. Court will be adjourned for 5 minutes.
Love that. Myself, McKendrick, and Mr. Ashford, we're going to go into the judges' chambers and discuss. But I would like to say well done, everyone. It's a good effort.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Two very strong sides of the conversation, and Mr. Stroker had to put up with a very hostile witness.
One of the other things I would have pointed out was the timing of everything didn't add up.
Oh, yeah, shit.
But apart from that, it was a great closing.
Yeah, ChatGPT did good.
I tend to not use that.
Just say ChatGPT.
So, right, who doesn't use ChatGPT for the fucking statements? I'm
Me.
gonna be honest. Why?
Myself.
It's so easy. Like, the ads. Oh my
You
god.
lazy bastard.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, like the whole process was pretty interesting on both sides.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
This is I won't lie, this is why I was excited for Stroker to be on the fence for once, to see how hard it can be sometimes, and then you decide to put the suspect on the stand. Why?
Because we thought would make it fun for us all.
I mean, fair enough, yeah.
That's why we were taking so long to deliberate with if we were going to put him up or not.
Yeah. I mean, if you did not, that would be more like your ballpark, but then when you did, obviously, then it moved. I think Morgan Lee is having some head issues.
Oh, that's not good.
Who the fuck is
Yeah.
Morgan Lee?
Bella.
The fake PDM worker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the person who was
Yeah.
lying. Okay, fabricating evidence, no worries.
Salvador. This is all fabricated. This is a mock trial. None of this is real. You're not going to jail. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know, it's okay. Especially on such like petty crimes, you know? I wouldn't be going to jail for that.
Yeah, he would go
You're a
for
thug.
something much. Yeah, he would go for worse than that.
I definitely think the evading should be dropped, though, from what I've stated.
No.
Evading would not be dropped because he was driving away.
Yeah, that would be failure to stop then. Evading is if you're
No.
in custody. It reads as if you're in police custody.
No. Fleeing. So it doesn't say fleeing from police custody. It says fleeing police custody. So if it was fleeing from police custody, which is obviously, escaping custody, then you would have your case there. But he is obviously, evading.
Can everyone hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Call him to the stand first, so you've got him there, trembling in his boots.
Yep.
What?
Crazy.
Mr. Alex Jackson, can you take the stand, please?
Just where it says
Honor.
stand.
You better get control of that fucking police officer, you know? I'm going to offer him outside in a fucking minute.
Criminal threats against a government employee.
Okay, Mr.
Yeah,
Jackson.
I was joking.
Freedom of speech.
On all charges, Mr. Jackson, the court finds you not guilty.
Yes! Yeah, fucking dancer.
Yes, I thought that would be the case.
Sorry. Thank you, Your Honor.
That decision's final.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well done, guys. Shall we all come into like the huddle in the middle? Angus.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I would like to say it was me that stole the car. Fuck you all.
We thought
I knew
the
it. I
CCTV
fucking
showed
knew it.
that they had high heels on.
Say that again, sorry.
The CCTV footage we thought had someone in high heels on.
Did you actually?
I genuinely don't know what you said again.
The officer did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were working together. Dun, dun, dun.
It's insurance fraud.
Exactly.
So from me, well done everybody, and thank you, Salvador.
Oh,
and
I
Bella
got another
for coming in,
accommodation.
To assist with us tonight. Angus.
Very similar comments to Mr. McKendrick. I appreciate the effort everyone put in, and for the people that came and pretended to be witnesses, Mr. Ramirez and Miss B, appreciate it. I think there's a great effort put in from both sides and a defense argument that obviously won, but I wouldn't say it was a majority. I would say that it was very closely fought, and then the case was just decided on the arguments and the open trial that it was presented with, despite the hostile witnesses, Mr. Stroker.
Yes, indeed.
So now for the good news. Do we all want the drum roll to find out who's winning the money?
It's me, isn't it?
What money?
Yeah, it's 100% you, Bella. But Bella and Salvador, you'll both get 50 grand each.
Oh, lovely.
For coming here, I'll sort that in a minute. Right, somebody do a drum roll, and Judgment Blaine will.
Yeah, I'll
gladly
do my
tell us.
Salvador Ramirez drum roll.
Do you want to tell us, Judgment Blaine, who's?
Yeah, so we've decided towards Mr. Stroker and Mr. Bartholomew with the bonuses. They're both going to get 100k each. This is just for the efforts and the arguments that you put in whilst on stand. I think it was a great effort from both of you.
Thank you.
May I, Your Honor? I think my closing statement was too good.
No bonus for you,
no
ChatGPT.
Oh my god, you've been read to filth there.
To be fair, if he added one more thing to his closing statement, I would have said it would have been perfect.
I mean, it was enough to win.
GPD
so-
didn't cook that much.
I completely forgot about the closing statement. I winged the whole thing.
Yeah, he
I
so
wouldn't be
the
opening.
opening statement, yes, and then forgot about the closing statement, and this is where I was like, do you want to do it or do you want me to do it? Because basically when it came to the suspect, we didn't have anything written down. So we were like, well, now it's kind of pressed for time. Fuck it. I'm going to wing it. Just you let me sort it out. So.
Is there any sort of questions that you guys have for us in terms of what you could have done or what you were expecting?
Or any suggestions how we
Yeah.
do it different next time?
Yeah, why can we not ask leading questions?
So as
'Cause
I've
you're leading
discussed
it in
with
the
Mr.
direction that you want
Stroker,
it to go
yeah,
to.
in emails, leading questions tend to sway conversation. I'm quite happy to have an open conversation with the rest of you in terms of what you would allow or would you would like for us to allow within a court setting. Mr. Stroker suggests that the cross-examination can be allowed for leading questions. However, I think as the direct, as Mr. Stroker would say it, examination of a witness would not be allowed to ask leading questions because it sort of sways it in their favor. However, the cross-examination would be allowed. It just seems to be
one-sided.
One-sided. That's why it's kind of there to stop it from being one-sided. However, in a sort of in-head setting, only the cross-examination can ask, but they can only ask it if the witness is hostile. Therefore, Mr. Stroker did the right thing of asking for me to be treated as hostile, because then he can go ahead and ask questions that are usually not allowed.
I was so
Yeah.
close to asking, did you fabricate the majority of this evidence?
Any other questions?
Were you acting about the evading from police charge?
No, I kind of misinterpreted my own reasoning for that. So my argument for that was he was evading because I think he's guilty of the car theft. And then when he fled on foot, that would be not really resisting. It's
Evading.
It's still technically evading.
But,
not by the wording of the law, though.
Yeah, but
The one thing that like could drop the evading charge obviously is if and this is like statements that you would need from the officer and the suspect. If the officer said, okay, you are detained, or if it was specified that this person was detained or arrested, or obviously with the suspect being asked the same if it was ever specified. I mean, obviously, technically, if the officer is with you and obviously he mentions that you look like somebody and they're trying to conduct an investigation, you're already detained as is. But evading could be disputed then.
Yeah. I mean, I think in terms of on the bench questions that were asked, they were some pretty solid questions. I think the objections that were offered, there was some that were absolutely wild that Mr. Ashford sustained. That I was like, oh, okay. But you're going to get that. You're going to get a judge that sustains one thing, and then you're going to get a judge that overrules another judge that would overrule it. It's
Mistrial.
all opinionated. It's not a mistrial. A judge's decision is a judge's decision. It's not something that's set in stone.
It's fine.
No, I get it, but you can still like file for one.
You could, but you'd need a strong reason. I mean, just him sustaining that instead of overruling it is not enough for a mistrial, because again, it's not a legal hearsay. He has every right to sustain and overrule that sort of objection.
No, which is completely
I don't even
fine.
remember what the
But
objection
obviously,
was.
if it stacks up multiple times, then
Oh, I know what it was. It was something about reckless driving. She wouldn't know what reckless driving is. As a prosecutor in that situation, your argument should be anyone can tell you what a reckless driver is. Doesn't have
That's
to
what
be
I said. It's an adjective.
Yeah.
Being
So
reckless is just
so
like
you
description
sustained
word.
that. I would have overruled that, because just because she's not a police witness doesn't mean she has.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Fair,
You're gonna get that. But yeah, that was a good argument from you, Bartholomew, actually, on that stance. Anything else before we sort of hand out the money?
I've given Salvador his. I'll give Bella hers now if you want.
Yeah, Bartholomew and
Bella,
Stroker, do
just
you want to
give
come
me your
here? I'll
number.
send you your.
Thank you. I like how our text messages are basically you're sending money back and forth.
Yeah, pretty much.
To be fair, I need to send you 10,000 for the 2 change names as well.
Yeah, no worries.
I know one thing. I'll be putting my phone on silent next time because the amount of calls.
Oh, I got
Really?
so many.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah.
I had the end of Altair again. I was like, shit, off duty.
There you go. Just sent you the 10,000 for the 2.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I need 2 lawyers when available. People are coming to complain about LSMS. Can you help them draft a letter of complaint to CMO?
Oh dear.
What a day.
Imagine being complained about
Thank
for
you,
saving a
Salvador.
life.
No, it's for refusal of treatment.
Oh.
I mean, they have that right.
The right to healthcare, so.
Yeah.
How about guys?
Where's the right to healthcare? Let me have a look.
If you wanna come
There was
through,
some- Certain
Finally
things-
official.
I'll come through and get you your new bar card.
Thank you, thank you.
Bella,
There were
you
some
get
things in
the
there
lights
that
or
I completely fucked up on.
What?
But you know,
Yeah, but this is why the mock trials are good.
I revoke my
Mistake.
lying about
I
me
revoke
now.
my statement. Sorry. Right.
No.
Okay.
Bella, good luck with your uhu suing now.
I'm not.
Bartholomew is on the case.
I'm not suing Uru, so
Wait,
that's
Oh.
a bit awkward.
Did you take the defense side of that? Did you?
I did. Or
Okay, see you
Ivana.
later, Your Majesties.
I'm not suing Uru.
Thank you so much for
That's a
coming,
bit awkward.
Salvador.
That's okay.
Take care.
I think it's a person. She's soon not.
Oh, yeah, it's,
Bartholomew, do you wanna come through and we'll get your bar card?
Varney. Yeah, that's okay. Well,
Weird
That was
you know
great,
that.
little mock trial.
Just felt like doing that.
I was gonna yell at McKendrick.
I know, it's normally fucking me that does it.
Yeah, I know.
I've-
You just see me turn around and look at you, and then
To be
he
fair-
just says, oh, "I wanted to do it." You motherfucker.
Normally I'm. It's normally
you
my.
had, you had at least 5 chances to do it, by the way. Sorry to cut you off, McKendrick, but like, you know, order in the courtroom, bang it, and it's like,
I
no.
know. So normally I have it in my 2 muscle, and when I go to pull out my phone, I accidentally hit it. So I've now
The
removed it.
amount
I've
of
now
times
removed
he
it.
does it in active court.
I'm like, shit,
Fucking my
sorry.
brain got twisted.
I'm just like, I'll just hide down here.
To be
Yeah,
fair, I've
I
not heard
remember
any
getting,
shots
like,
fired
the
at all
trial
today.
or something. Don't jinx it. He just jinxed it.
who is shooting?
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Multiple
Yeah,
class,
turns out
multiple,
you're
multiple
just
class 2 fire.
Chasing their ping. Sweet.
One thing I
so
have to
Bartholomew, I'm
ask-
gonna move you up on the roster as well. You're gonna have to clock on and off though, just because.
Okay.
Can't find.
Right. On that note, I have been here for 6 months, and I am resigning. Thank you. Good night.
Oh. Okay.
No, respectfully, I've done this for 6 months. I'm tired. I need something new in the career. Did you, by the way, get in contact with whoever owns Weasel News, or is it not?
No, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Unfortunately, but it's a freelance service.
My new career.
Hopefully
yeah,
you
so feel
write
free to be a freelancer,
articles
yeah.
better than you write questions.
If you're
Wow.
Wait, what did he say?
He said,
Oh.
hopefully you write
He
hopefully
exists.
you write articles better than you write questions.
I mean that in jest.
What do you mean write questions? Those questions, none of them were written. They were off the head.
Anya, have you got your bar card if you're resigning?
I have both of them.
Okay.
And because I have the one from you and I have the one from
Do you want to put
Dan.
it on the back, in the floor in the bag, so I
Uh,
don't end up
uh,
stacking it on top of mine? Because they're not,
actually,
they're not
yeah,
named,
yeah,
which
yeah.
kind of annoys me.
Yeah.
It says official bar card. It doesn't actually have a name in it.
It used
well-
to have a name and then they changed it when it became LSJ. I wonder if maybe what you could do is
Bella, I
ask
also need to talk to
have
you as
it
well
Yeah.
in
changed
an office in a
back,
little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
because it would be useful.
Yeah.
Without
Appreciate
pulling
your
it out.
time, Anya, and all your work you've put forward.
It's been 6 long months. Let's not prolong it any more than it has to be. Obviously, like, I will still come to court if you guys need me for anything. I am happy to support you. I would have resigned like ages ago, but people needed me and whatnot, so I just kept prolonging it longer than it has to be. And like, honestly, I seriously like need to like focus, let's say, more on myself and less on people pleasing. On that note, take care, my young paladin.
It's like a death drop moment.
What do you mean, death drop moment?
Like mic drop, but a death drop. Do you not know what a death drop is?
No,
Oh my god.
I'm not dying.
It's not yeah, there we go. Well done, Bella.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the
class,
way
top
you
class.
did it, it was.
It's kind of a bit more like this. Hang on.
Oh yeah, no, maybe not like that.
No, that too
Kinda,
much.
kinda. Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Did it do it?
Crazy.
No, it didn't. That's
Crazy.
crazy.
Right.
Not sure
Anyway.
what you're trying to experiment on.
Sorry, I didn't want to
What the wait? What the fuck?
I didn't want to in my shoulders anymore. My bad.
Shall we go to the bank and get our money back?
Yes, we're
Crazy.
gonna head to the bank. If anyone needs anything, I will be on radio until I'm gonna say 10 o'clock tonight because I have a meeting scheduled. And then I'm going to sleep.
I'll be on radio for another 10 minutes.
I would,
Yep,
like
I'm gonna go
usual.
nap in the back
However, I've got a
room.
meeting scheduled tonight, so I'll have to.
Tell him
Bye
no.
bye everybody. See you around.
Sorry, 10 o'clock. I'll be.
Tell him no.
I'll be elsewhere at 10. Okay?
Tell him no.
10 o'clock.
No, because
It's-
no.
It's actually a very pressing matter. I have a meeting for, so unfortunately,
Do it tomorrow.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I was meant to do it last night, and I put it off for other things.
Do it tomorrow.
No, I can't. It's an extra hour. I'm sure. Other
Well,
things come
I
up.
have work in my apartment at 7 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah, and I slept 30 minutes before work this morning.
I didn't sleep at all. I had a 3-year-old nephew I was babysitting all day. Crazy.
Oh shit. Hi.
Yeah, are we going to go to an office?
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Well, at least I'm not doing a stupid hand gesture.
Yes.
Yep, and they don't answer.
I mean, I answer pretty much every single time, but I will say, obviously.
It has come to my attention that the new owner of Uwu is
Mhm.
looking at creating paperwork now for the firing and hiring.
Right. It was a bit late for that.
So basically, if they ask you to sign anything, don't sign it without me there to verify.
I will not be signing anything because I
Perfect.
do not consent to what they did.
And hopefully this means that they don't try and fabricate that they've fired you lawfully.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I submitted the paperwork yesterday.
Mhm.
Did I give you a copy?
I don't think you did.
It was the change of representation, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
So that's your copy. One's with
No.
the judge, and one's been issued to Anya. One's been in my filing cabinet as well. And it has come to my attention that the lawyer from the other side, which is Bartholomew,
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. I'll be honest.
yeah. How do you mean word? Is it cousins or something like
Yes.
that? Okay.
So
I can ask for clarification from a judge about that.
yeah.
However, the main part is he's written up a subpoena that he's handed to your road council for the files, which are still covered under privilege. So unless the judge should not allow those files to be put over because they're privileged information.
Okay.
But obviously we'll cross that bridge when the judge gets that paperwork.
Yeah, that's fine. After, I mean, as I said, it was. I believe in cash. Sorry. But I can see my deposits to my bank account.
Yep.
For it.
So that's all I need from your end. Is obviously anything Anya's wise will send over to me, hopefully as soon as possible. And if obviously they've issued a freedom of information or subpoena to the judge should hopefully be compelled to decline that, but then obviously make sure that the information gets over to us speedier.
Okie dokie, that's fine.
Yeah, that's all I've got information wise at the moment. It is a long process doing civil suits. I think the first one I took a week and a half to go through. I've only just got paperwork back for a case that I was hoping to do for Wednesday, and that's a week and a half again as well.
Yep, that's fine. I'll try and get everything I need now. So.
Indeed. But yeah, I think that's everything. And thank you obviously for the help today.
You're welcome. It was fun.
I'm assuming the judge
Kinda
already
got-
paid you.
Yeah. I kind of got dragged into it last minute, but it's what it is.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I'll keep you up to date when I've got more information.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Right, we just need to wait for Brad now. Right, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet, put some music on, and I'll be back in a few minutes' time. But that was a great little pre-trial. Well, not a pre-trial, a mock trial. And we are back. Any phone? Hello there.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, doing good.
Okay. Do you want to go to an office?
Yes. Oh, perfect.
Okay, let me just bring up your file here.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got the Freedom of Information request back from the police.
Okay.
There's 2 Trojan officers listed, as well as a...
There's more than 2, which is a
No.
something.
Let me. So there's 2 Trojans officers listed. 2 or 3 that were listed. On. Yeah. So sorry. Yeah, there is some officers listed. Some are Trojan officers. One is, I believe. Let me have a look. Is a road policing unit officer. Both of at least 2 officers has corroborated that a hostage was taken at JD.
Okay.
And then 2 firearm officers corroborate that even after this they pursued to shoot at the vehicle and suspects in the car.
So, officer shot at the car knowing I was in the car as hostage.
That's what it looks like the case is, yes.
Which is very bad.
Yes. We can't sue the officers directly because they've got implied immunity because they are police officers. They are acting. They were obviously shooting on behalf against people shooting at them. However, we can sue the police for negligence. And list them as witnesses and go from there.
Because, like I said, about the fact that those officers, those exact officers, those armed officers know exactly that there was a hostage taken and a hostage in that car. They still proceeded to shoot.
Yes.
And hit me in the process.
And that's all we've got to prove is that the hostage was taken. You were the person that was the hostage. Now would probably be a time to get with whoever was on JD at the time, who was working, to put a statement in that obviously you were the one that was taken hostage.
Okay. Is it going to be a struggle without the statement?
It wouldn't be, but it just corroborates more information that way.
Okay.
But basically, how you listed events happening, the police in their statements list that happening.
Yeah. Am I
So,
able to give
yeah.
this person a call?
Yeah.
She isn't awake. I don't think she will be awake. We may have to go off.
Oops, sorry, had a head pop. Yeah, basically, hopefully we can figure out that it will just be a bit more corroborating evidence that you were the one taken. Even though they have stated that you were, they haven't stated in their testimony that you were taken, but with you going in for questioning, it clears up that you were the hostage because you had the information of what happened.
Still calling?
Pardon? What was that, sorry? Can you hear me?
I'm not hearing anything. It might be me issue. Give me a second. I'll call someone.
Hello there, Mr. Griffin.
I apologize. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh. I can't hear you.
I think my audio's bugged.
Max. No, Max. I'm just testing. Can you hear me? Alright. Thank you. I'll call you back later. Check this is the issue. Alright.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
There we go.
There we go. I had a massive head pop which broke my voice box.
Yeah, sometimes happens to people.
Yeah. So we talked
When was
about
the
obviously.
Yeah,
We
so
talked
I
about
can't
someone.
get-
Yeah.
Go on.
If we can't get a person to say that you were the person taken, we could basically deter that they don't know it is. Sorry, I've got a phone call. Can you hear me now?
Can hear you now, Richard. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. If you want to come to the courthouse, I'm in a meeting at the moment, but I can talk to you just shortly after.
Perfect. See you there in 2 seconds.
Yep, no worries. Okay. But yeah, so if we can't get someone at JD to say that you were the one taken, they didn't actually question anyone at JD to say who was the one taken, so it would only be better evidence for us if you were, if you could get
But
that.
can we still try and sue the PD without?
We can completely get. I completely think we can win this case.
When do you think we can have this case going forward?
Give me a day to work out some kinks.
Okay.
And go for get our strategy playbook up and running. And hopefully aim for a court case Wednesday. If not, I'll try and get the judge to defer to Sunday, depending on availability. So it'll be a week tomorrow.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me to help you?
No, you sorted everything out in the statement. Obviously, you just keep to what you said. I would probably bring you up on the stand for this.
Okay.
Because the majority of your testimony will point towards, obviously, your willingness to cooperate with police in attempts to apprehend the individuals and show the lack of the
will
police.
They use my previous criminal experience against me?
If they try to, I would say that it's irrelevant and they shouldn't be, and it's not it's not relevant to the case.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The one thing I struggle with to understand is the first bit, what the judge says for me to repeat.
You shouldn't have to repeat anything because we're the plaintiff. We're on the prosecution side.
That's where the judge says like, "What's going to stand?"
Basically, it's basically you effectively saying you're going to tell everyone the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yeah, I struggle to say that. I think that's the practice saying that. It's not messed up.
Even if you do, you can just say that it's you can just apologise and you've got some speaking issues.
Yep.
Shouldn't go against you.
Am I allowed to tell people that the court case is a certain date to watch?
Yes, when we've got an actual date set. However, obviously, don't go around sharing information about the court case.
Yeah, well, I won't share information about the court case, but only that I'm going to court.
Yeah, going to court. You're suing the police.
Yep.
Yep, that's fine.
Perfect. If you don't have any questions for me, I'll head back to Benny's,
Yep.
and then obviously if you have any questions, let me know with a phone call.
Yeah, literally the next step now is me figuring out the playbook, the questions and stuff, and then that's it. And then I can approach the judge.
Yeah, perfect. Right, thank you for the help.
Yep, no worries. Was it you? It wasn't you. It was Greg for the other thing, I believe. The stop
other
driving.
thing.
Yeah.
Don't believe there's been nothing, so yeah. Right.
All good.
Thank you. No worries.
Hello, Richard.
Hello there, Mr. O'Brien.
How are we doing?
Good. We can come into the office.
So I'm hearing some wonderful news.
Yes.
I apologize for not being here. I've had important things to do in head. I'm sorry.
Well, it's all good. With it being a civil case, you didn't have to be there, and I didn't want you to go on the stand either.
Okay.
So good news and bad news.
What's
He
the-
was found liable, but due to police immunity, he was not the one who had to pay. It was the police.
Okay. Is that
So
the bad news?
that was the bad news and the good news.
So the police had to pay?
Yeah.
How's that bad news? That's fine with me.
No, it's bad news that he wasn't the one that had to pay himself.
Oh, like he hadn't suffered. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Okay. What's the good news then? Or the good news?
I have some money to send over to you.
Oh, really?
So minus
Is
my
there enough to... Oh.
minus my fee of 20%. Let me just bring up my books.
Is it enough to buy food in a store?
Yeah. So, after court fees and then my 20% fee for no win no fee.
Mm-hmm. I'm all ears.
There is your settlement amount that the police had to pay you.
Holy fuck!
Indeed.
What? I was expecting like 10, 20k. What?
Yes. So
What
you were
happened? You
you were assigned
Oh.
$500,000 for damages.
Seriously?
I basically proved in court he did not have medical he did not have any medical training at all.
Did he show up? Did he show up?
He showed up. He had a lawyer. Their defense basically was he has no hair.
What?
Yes. However, when questioned by the other lawyer, the LSMS worker stated that they had hair on the day, and that
Yeah,
was
I remember
and that
that.
was not denied or corroborated either with his testimony.
Here's, by the way, a little tip on top.
Oh, thank you.
You keep that. That's wow. I didn't expect that much because I was told that I could be lucky to get maybe 5 or 10k.
Yes. So I originally was going to put towards fees of 1,250. Another judge basically advised in these kind of cases, it's probably best to go for about $500,000.
Oh, really?
So we put that forward. He was found liable for causing the damages, but not liable for the payments due to lack of medical training.
Was he punished in PD or was it just a verbal warning, you could say?
I have no idea, but there is possibility that he perjured himself on the stand, but that's up for the courts to go
is it still
after.
ongoing?
No, it's your part's completely settled. But if he has done perjury and the courts want to sue him for the court for perjury and bring a case on that, then it's up to them.
You know, I didn't expect it. I was still a bit shocked that there was this much out of it. But I guess.
Yeah,
I
so
do
was
get
I.
More officers to stuff me with hair.
Well,
Sounds wrong,
not on
but-
purpose.
No, of course not. Some are going too hard,
And after winning this, I actually have another civil case against the police coming up.
Oh, what's that about?
That's a privileged information, but it's along the same lines of medical malpractice.
Berlin City, you could just give a short. You don't have to say who it is, just please. I'm interested. now.
The police may have shot a hostage.
Oh, whoops. Oh, really? Oh.
Yes.
Maybe he's liable for 700k. Who knows?
Which I'm actually going to push for 750,000 for that one.
Oh, really?
Because if they'd shot I have strong feelings that they knew there was a hostage. They still shot towards that hostage and then didn't rectify who the hostage was after the fact and didn't even go to their 999 call for medical help.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you could get something out of that too. By the way, I appreciate it that I just wasn't in city. I'm guessing I would have made it worse if I was at the court case.
No, they tried to use you not being at the court case at all. I swung it by that you may have still had medical issues not to be there.
Oh, that's clever. It's very clever.
But with it being a civil case, the plaintiff doesn't have to be there. The defendant doesn't have to be there. But with the plaintiff not being there and having a reason that even though I was there as the lawyer, we still were able to carry on the action.
Nice. When was this?
This was last Sunday that it was in.
Oh, I haven't been in city for a week or two now, so
Yeah.
Makes sense. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate it, Richard.
Yeah, happy to help, and thank you for
if
the
I
tip.
ever get you again, I'll give you more tips. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
You have a nice one. I'm stuck between chairs. I might have to just squeeze through here.
Oh, do you want me to grab you?
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. I have your number in case of anything. Great. You stay safe, Richard.
Yep, you stay safe and stay legal.
I'll try to.
The Griffin matter is finished. So how much do how the hell do I have this much in my account already? As a lawyer, I've had like 50k bonuses, 20k bonuses. I've had people. Oh, it's yeah. Oh, it's insane. Right, let me get the thing back up so I'm on the right page so I can see everyone's chat. Go have a talk to the judge if he's still around. No, no one's in the courthouse. Or in the courtroom. I still can't believe how much I've got in my... To be fair, if I go to my books and I take out that's not been paid, yeah, I'm still about right. I'm still about right for... Yeah, I am. Yeah. Plus I've got the 100k bonus that I got today for winning the case. That's insane. That is insane. But that was a great mock trial, I will admit that. And people have been obviously pinging everything. Got a lot of pings in the Discord, but not for the pings I thought they would be. Today was meant to be a Tom day, but obviously I knew that I needed Richard out for this, and I could deal with other stuff. What do we do now? So there's no... Greg's not messaged back yet. Jamestown.
Your call has been forwarded.
Okay. I can't believe. So I made 95,000 from it. Plus, he's giving me a 50k bonus. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. That's the Finn sent me the money. I sent him Judge 10,000. He sent me 100. You runner, are you available for a chat?
Yeah, I'm in my chambers, man.
I'll come on through. Hello there. First things.
You're right. Do you want to take a seat?
Yeah.
You have to think about them in here, fortunately.
So first things first, I'd like to let you know that the Mr. O'Brien has had his money paid to him.
Perfect. That's great.
And he does apologise for not being at the court case. So, I have a question about legal representation of cousins.
Okay.
I'm guessing that would not be ethical.
So for example, if I was to represent Mr. Wes, obviously that is very ethical, yes.
Yes.
Highly improbable, but you know.
I believe something like that might be happening with Mr. Bartholomew.
Why is that?
Something to do with Uwu.
So wait, is Bella suing Uwu or is she suing Avani?
Uwu and Avani.
Right, and what's Mr. Bartholomew's connection?
I have been made aware that apparently a cousin is to do with Uwu, or I don't know the specifics.
Right. Let me look into that then. If that's the case.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check.
If it's only Avani he's suing, I'm happy for Bartholomew to represent. If it's you that you are pursuing, then no, that's not going to happen.
Okay. Right, I think that's everything for that that I just needed to know. Well, yeah, that was it was a very good mock trial as well.
I think so. Tried to make it as sort of even as possible before trial, so that the trial was, you know, an open canvas as such.
Yes. Yeah, we didn't really have a opening and closing statements written beforehand, but we had questionings, but not anything else. I've had a lot of paperwork to write up in the past few days.
Yeah, so I've got the name change for Mr. Peters is done, and I'm gonna request from PD the Tony Peters incident in a minute.
Yeah. I also have done the incorporation contract, which will hopefully come in today or tomorrow for you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I've just been waiting on the specifics of names and information for that. But yeah, everything else.
That's the one for PD's union, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
And then I also have a document that I've written up for the property of that Greg has part ownership and Go Postal.
Okay, right. Okay.
But yeah, that both of them should be coming through the courts within the next few days.
Wonderful.
I literally have written all these by hand as well, so I'm hoping they're
That's
good.
crazy, by the way. Jeez. That's like the amount of effort I put into this fake trial. I created a fake MDT and everything as well.
Yes.
I don't know why I do it, but we do it.
Did you like my point about the damage was only seen to the passenger side and not the driver's side?
Well, that was deliberate, but yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good point, and I'm surprised that prosecution didn't have a counter for that, but it is what it is.
And I like how prosecution still kept along the lines of that a partial still means proof.
No, unfortunately, it did not. But that's what it is. I was very impressed with Mr. Bartholomew, regardless.
Yes. We only let the witness go up so I could make sure that my co-counsel could have some questioning experience.
Yeah. I mean, you would have won it regardless. I think. If you hadn't put him up, I think that's an even better bet for you guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, is what it was.
Yeah, but as Ms. Romanov stated, that because I don't normally put a witness up, she didn't prepare for it.
Yeah, very true.
Sometimes you've got to prepare for what might not happen.
Yeah, that's the first step of being a lawyer, isn't it? Prepare for the
Indeed.
unknown.
But yeah, I think that's everything for now. I'm going to be stood in the courthouse in case anyone else needs anything.
Yeah, I've got a meeting, I think, just after 10, so I'm around until then.
Okay. Any more new lawyers coming about or paralegals?
Yeah, we've got a couple. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. They've just been accepted, so they've got to come in for their interview now.
Okay. And is that still the same process that if no one's around, our email? Or should they have a time frame to come around?
Well, they've said to me they're in the emails that they're coming tonight, so we'll we'll assume that they'll be here before I leave. I'll try my best to stick around for them.
Okay. Well, no worries. Thank you very much.
No worries, mate.
Mr. Stroker, is it just me and you that's awake?
If no one else replies, I believe so.
Fair enough.
Hello there.
I'm here for an interview.
Yes. Judge Sean is here for an interview.
Oh, interesting.
Would you like me to bring them through, or do you want to meet them in the lobby?
Yeah, I can do. Almost there anyway.
Okay. Judge is on the way to see you.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Hello.
Hi, we spoke in emails?
Yeah, sure. What was your name again?
Well, my name is Scarlett Smith.
Okay. Perfect. Do you want to come this way, Scarlett?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see that go through. Put some music on. We did well, though. We did well. To be fair, I'm not that far off what my actual figure is for the income. And this is before a no-win, no-fee case goes through. And then divided by 0.2. Know what we times by? I would basically get 145,000 from it. Right. Um. I'll have to ask the judge. Do I have evidence? Brad Smith. Not Brand, Brad Smith. the wrong officer. That one's not the right person.
I'll make it very clear. You have access to the PD MDT. However, any misuse of that in any way whatsoever will be an immediate dismissal. It can be seen as malfeasance in the public office or malpractice, whatever you want to call it.
I understand that.
Perfect. Just that desk over there is the clock in. So if you want to run and clock in.
Yep. Hello. I'm Scarlett.
Oh, nice to meet you. Richard.
Sorry, Mr. Stroker, this is Scarlett Smith. Miss Smith, this is Mr. Stroker. He is one of our esteemed lawyers.
Hello
Hello.
Miss Smith is going to be coming on as a paralegal.
Oh, we definitely need more of them.
I agree. Right, let me just put on your MDT that you work for us. As I said, Miss Smith, we have logs, so any incident misusing the MDT will be an immediate dismissal.
Yep.
Mr. Stroker will sort of maybe help you in terms of what you can and can't view in the MDT.
Yep.
Despite what you can obviously see. Just be very careful. Right, that's that. Quick sort of tour of the front building. Obviously, the desk there is where you collect your IDs. Behind it, there is a stash. If you have any documents you wish a judge to look at, then please pop them in there. I'll look at them and then pop them in my thingy. There is a personal filing cabinet just to the left of the desk over there. And then on the ground floor through those doors is some offices, which are
Just with mine, would I be accompanying a lawyer or would I be on my own?
So as a paralegal, until you move up to a lawyer, you must be in the presence of a lawyer when you represent someone in the cells.
Okay. That sounds good.
And obviously, if a call comes through, I'll take you down with me.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Your phone will ring. It'll say Los Santos Justice. That means someone's phoning the app for assistance in the cells or for a legal representation or whatever it is.
However, if you already have the person's name in your phone, it will just come up as the number.
If they're phoning through the app, it should still say LSJ.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
looking forward to it. Yeah.
Uh,
Do you have a vehicle? I believe you have fleet vehicles.
I don't have
Oh,
a
that's
vehicle.
something. Yeah, we do have fleet vehicles available. We can take you out to that if you want.
Yeah, I don't have a vehicle, unfortunately. Can I grab your?
Oh yes.
Hello.
How
Hello
are you
there.
doing,
Move you out the way.
Mr. Ashcroft?
Hi.
Was there anything going on?
Hi.
Not at the minute, no. We've just hired a new paralegal, Miss Smith.
Hello.
What's happening, Miss Smith?
Hmm?
I said, what's happening?
Nothing much. Sorry.
You know what? I might just go up to
Yeah, I might too.
fucking
Is
boring.
any officers on duty? How many have you
Yeah,
got?
there's quite a
There
there's
is a lot.
There's 30 officers on duty, mate.
Gee.
Yep.
Gee, they're all begging armed. Right.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Fuck's sake.
Scarlett, do you want to come and get your fleet vehicle? We'll get that sorted for you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bloody hell. Our names are too similar. Spooky.
I don't suppose you saw the CCTV of the crazy bus driver driving over the lawn.
No, I didn't. No. Hello. How we doing?
I know how I remember your name, Richard.
Yeah.
Through my cousin. We messaged quite a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Let me get this video.
That thing earlier. Do you do them like more often? Because I want to do it again.
You want to be part of a fake trial again?
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, we do them on a regular when we get a whole influx of new lawyers, just to sort of give them experience. So we're getting a whole new influx of lawyers like today.
Oh.
So hopefully within the next 2-3 weeks, then yeah.
Let me know. That's fun.
No worries. I do have your number, don't I?
Should do. I think maybe possibly.
Right, let's get Scarlett her fleet vehicle. Come on.
Right, with this way, Scarlett.
Could you just escort me? I'm just in head a second. I'll make it. Thank you.
Scarlett, it's only you that can buy the fleet vehicle. We can't buy it for you. So,
Hello.
yeah.
With the
Yeah.
tour of the police station by that,
Oh,
I
did
mean,
you?
I just ran past it. Yeah, just ran around it.
You mean City Hall, but you know.
Oh, same thing, same thing.
I've just sent you
Why
that
was-
CCTV footage.
Why was that guy twerking on the stairs?
I got it.
Oh, there you go. So once
I
you got
saw
it,
you
just
twerking
where that
downstairs.
car is, just behind it, you can get your car out.
Lies. How is everyone officers?
Boring.
How's it boring?
There's 30 police officers. We've got fuck all to do.
Yeah.
Who just gave me shoes?
What?
Store. There's a shop. There's a shop.
Shop.
Move an Ashcroft.
Let's
Shop.
go.
Come on, we can do
See you
something.
later.
Go.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I think they need my
interesting.
mate wed.
Yeah, not until 10 o'clock, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think they need my mate wed.
Yeah, I think everyone needs weds.
Yeah.
Everyone needs wed.
Who else do they need?
Got it. Sorry.
Perfect. Anything else you need at this point, just either ask myself or Richard. We'll be happy to help.
Appreciate it.
Lovely, lovely. Right. Let me just finish this quick game of 2048.
And let me know once you've seen that CCTV footage.
Let me just watch it now, actually. That's the other thing I needed to say to you, Stroker. I know that there's a bit of a complication with it, but if it's from a business, CCTV can be accepted.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, just because obviously, so police can't have body cameras, but if it happens on the grounds of the police, there's cameras there. Effectively.
Yeah. Yes, essentially. If it's on the grounds around a business, then yes.
Okay.
However, I would sort of maybe heavily hint to them that it should look like CCTV, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Make an effort.
And obviously audio's not available to be called.
Not if it's CCTV. I think that's very sort of clutching at straws, you know.
Yeah.
I shit my pants. Then I saw the gentleman behind me and got a bit
That's
scared.
the smell, was it?
Hey, that's rude. No, I turned around, saw this gentleman, got very scared. I was like, what the fuck? I think I'm tired.
Right.
I think I'm tired.
Maybe get some sleep.
No, I don't think I will.
Oh,
oh, I mean, who's that? We all going over there? Come on then, let's go. Come on.
What
let's
happened?
Go. I don't know.
What's that about?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Excuse me. Excuse
Hello.
me.
Hello. We're in the lobby. Hello.
Who's this?
Hello.
Hello?
Who's
Hello.
this?
Do you mind not parking on the grass,
here?
please?
Who are you?
I'm
You see that
Scarlett.
blue hair? You're changing it.
No, I'm not.
Okay, hold on.
You might want to change your hair. I'm not changing my hair. Okay.
It's very hostile in my courtroom. We may not parking on the grass.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Give me one reason why you shouldn't change your hair.
Oh my god.
Oh
Because-
my god.
Because blue is also my favorite color, and I've had blue hair since I can remember.
Outside now. Go on. Outside. You can put your arms out.
Oh fuck. Over blue hair is crazy.
Huh?
I can't do nothing. That is wild.
I mean, that is her hair, and everyone knows that that's her hair.
Pretty sure there's a police officer with that hair.
So am I.
I don't think there is anymore. I think I changed it. Last time I see her.
Preemptively clip it because CCTV can be used.
That's fucking crazy.
So that discussion on CCTV, I'm glad we had that.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh shit. Well, she's technically got two people's hair. She's got Anya's hair and Izzy's.
Yeah, very true. Katie Simpson, that's the officer.
Yeah,
she
but
has the same color
The
hair.
last time I saw her, especially had brown hair.
Because she went to Soka, so she tried to hide her identity.
Yeah. So yeah, technically.
That's crazy. Crazy, Bella. I'm not accusing you of anything, but that's crazy.
Well, what do you mean?
Did you notify an officer, by the way?
Yeah, Mr. Marshall's on his way.
Okay.
Yeah, oh shit.
She's probably gone by now anyway, but...
I mean, I
Yes.
sent her the photo of the girl with the matching hair, and I didn't
Right, of
react
course.
like that. I know she doesn't like it because it gets her in trouble. Like people pretending to be her. So I mean, Jesus. Yeah, I text her a photo. Be
of
fair,
hair. That's crazy. Anyway, is what it
She
is.
looks like Anya.
Oh. Hiya.
Just with blue hair.
Hello.
Is it possible to speak to a lawyer, please?
Sure, Mr. Stroker's...
Yep. If you want to follow me into an office.
Yeah. Hold on, currently missing my partner.
Okay.
I don't know how my
let me
partner
know
is.
if the police would need me for a statement.
Where are you? Oh, okay, because I'm speaking to a lawyer. If you speak to the guy in the suit, are you in the one behind her? Could you open the door, please, Ryan?
Yep.
Cheers, mate.
Hello there.
Hi, sorry about that. I was helping a friend outside.
That's okay.
I found out where the hell it was, by the way. What it was for. It's for Isabel Kennedy.
So, how much would it be for a marriage certificate and how to change our name to our last name?
Marriage certificates. Let me have a look.
Someone banging at the door.
She wants to come in. She can wait outside.
Who is it that wants to come in?
I got clay.
Don't. No, my love. Not gonna claim.
Let me have a look. It might be a person from the courts.
Can I come in? Judge said I can join.
Yeah. Are you
Thank
okay?
you. Yeah, I'm okay.
Sorry, this is a paralegal that is here to help
Oh,
as
I'm
well.
so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry about
Hello.
that. I love your hair.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Okay, so let me just find out how much this would be.
Yeah.
Let's have
Loving
a
the
look.
purple hair, guys.
Cheers. I mean, I got pink on mine. She's the one with purple.
Still, they look good.
I was in my head. Sorry, I'm back.
So a marriage certificate would be 25,000 to the court plus a 15,000 fee for myself and paralegal.
Yep.
If you want that fast tracked, it'll be an additional 25,000 to the court.
Okay. So how much is that altogether?
With the fast track,
About 8 to 70.
65,000.
Can I pay that today? Okay.
I've only got 60k. I need to go get my paycheck.
That's why I said I'm paying today. Let me
I'll pay 60.
No, let me pay.
No.
Please.
Have I got your number? Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank you.
I'll just send them just in case.
Thank you
I
very
believe you already do, Lando. Didn't
Yeah,
recognise you
paralegal.
without your blue hair.
Blue? My hair was never blue.
It was never. Yeah, I don't think
It was pink.
Oh, pink. Sorry. I'm a
I've got
little
some
bit
on my work
colourblind.
uniform.
You had purple hair. I remember.
Yeah.
Let me get up the document as well.
Yeah. So with this, could she change her last name now, or?
It would go through in the paperwork, and it would also the price of a name change would be valid under the license and the certificate.
Lovely. What about St. Jude's then?
I believe it has to be a judge to sign off on a marriage certificate. Just double check.
Okay.
Mr. Judge.
I want to pay.
Go ahead, Matt.
Is it you that has to certify a marriage certificate?
Let me give you some money.
A motion, sorry?
Is it you that certifies marriages?
I'm gonna look into that. However, I'm at the minute, yes, it's only a judge.
Okay, and you're the one that fills out the paperwork for them.
Sorry,
a lawyer
could
can
you
do the
send me the
paperwork,
radio
but yeah.
Okay.
over message?
What was that, sorry?
I don't think I have a radio, but I would need the radio sent over to me.
When you have a radio, you should be able to access it through your G muscle,
Okay.
your smartwatch.
I was gonna answer. Okay.
But yeah, it would have to be the judge that signs off on it, but I can fill in the paperwork, I believe. And you would effectively be married from this date or from the date going through, and then obviously any ceremonies would be there for show.
Alrighty.
Has it paid you yet, Richard?
I don't believe so.
We just try sending the money.
Don't pay. Stop it.
Are we okay to go get a radio after this?
Yeah, we'll get that sorted.
I've done it.
Oh, that's been
Why?
gone through. If you're both able to text me your full names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mean the name I want it to be changed to?
No,
Your current name.
Yeah.
There
So
we go.
not your marriage name yet.
Okay. Let me just see what paperwork I have to fill out this end, and we'll go from there.
Lovely. Never done this before, can't lie.
Well, I'm hoping it would be your first time.
On this soul, yes. On my other soul, no. It's the same. My other soul's no longer with us, so you know.
What do you guys do for jobs?
Work for SMS.
Oh yes, I remember you.
Save people.
Yeah, I remember you.
I don't currently have a job yet.
I mean, you said I had no confidence, and look, I'm in the lawyer.
When you have no confidence.
That's what your husband said
Oh, did you?
when I came in for an interview.
No.
I mean,
Did you?
on
Yeah.
some of the questions I asked you, it was a bit, you know.
I had just flown into city.
You know what? Oh, bless you.
Like, I was jet lagged.
Do you have a date of which this marriage will take place?
No, not yet. No, not currently.
A time frame from now? Would it be within a month?
Probably.
Yeah.
Lando? Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Well.
Lando, there's not taking any chances. He's like, yeah, it's definitely happening. We're getting cold feet now.
I'm getting cold feet. Oh.
Already got my suit ready, mate. What?
Huh?
Huh?
What did you say?
Nothing.
No, say it. Come on. Say it with
I
chest.
said I've already got my suit ready.
No. You really?
Yeah.
I mean, he's been waiting for this day to marry you.
No.
Man.
Oh, that's adorable.
Talking about men, I need to message someone.
I love you, and I was just met you. You're so funny. Oh, God, that's great.
I will be flying out around about 10ish, Richard. Are you going to be in around tomorrow?
Yes, I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay. So I'll be able to work with you tomorrow?
Yeah, you can do. What name do you want after this? We taking his surname, or will be
Yeah, I'm taking
hyphenated?
his surname. Why am I hearing people outside?
Richard,
Yes.
is there any chance we can, like, she can have my surname now? As in, like, we get the papers now and all that. And like we have an after party like later on.
So you'd officially be married from today?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yes. Let me just double check.
I was gonna say if we could do that and then we'll have like a party like somewhere.
Why do men wish to give mixed messages?
What do you mean?
They'll message you one thing, and then when you pick up on it about it, they try and change the subject like they never said it.
Oh, yeah. I don't have that issue. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, girl. Don't know what to tell you. Some men don't like that.
I mean, at least you know here to save your life, right?
Yeah.
I hear gunshots.
I don't. I hear lots of
I
shouting
don't.
outside.
I'm on
On
duty.
the
So.
corridor. Yeah. It's busy if you're not. Oh, you don't know how many people are already on duty.
Yep, because I'm on duty.
So what's your rank? Are you like a paramedic?
I'm a DMO.
The fuck is that?
Deputy medical
I
officer.
said the same thing when I first met him. I had no clue. I was like,
Deputy
pardon?
medical officer. The first
Is that like
mess.
is that like special or is it just a rank that?
Are you the third in command, Fed?
I am the third in command at
There you go.
LSMS.
It's a bit easier that way.
Yeah.
I just noticed you have cat ears on.
I do, yeah.
What about me then?
Can you imagine you wearing cat ears?
So we need to go to
It's
the
one a lot
hospital.
cuter things than cat ears.
Whoa.
That's another thing.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh god.
I did this yesterday when I was drunk. She went with us.
There's someone in City Hall waiting for.
I
a
definitely
lawyer
need
when
to
you're
get out
ready.
of this level dress. I need to go into something more comfortable.
Okay, no worries.
In the clothing rack in one of the things.
So
there's a suit.
would I then be the officiant, or would you be the officiant if we did this paperwork now?
Suit as well, and it's really nice.
It would be me for now, but I'm looking to get other ways to do it. Does that make sense?
Would you be able to come into the first office
not for a-
and
not
we
for a
could get
place I would
it
love to,
officially done now?
Just sit watching.
Hold on.
Well,
I think you're getting married.
not at the minute. I'll come back in about 2 minutes and I'll do it.
I can't hear over
Okay.
radio. I do not have one.
So, okay?
Mhm.
Come here.
Yeah, you might be getting married in a few minutes, like 2 minutes.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
Oh god, yeah, you better find a wedding dress then.
You better get in your
What's
suit.
your PayPal?
2-1. Thank you. Oh, apparently I'm sitting on a chair.
Apparently
Good
not
luck.
in my eyes. Yeah, good. Thanks for that.
Thank
You
you.
wear
Appreciate it.
change here? You're very welcome.
We don't, unless you've got the outfit already made. There's nowhere to do
No,
here.
I don't have one made, but Lando does.
You literally have 2 minutes if you want to go to.
But I'll go with you. Can I go with your colleagues to help?
Yes, if you want to unlock the door as well at the same time.
Thank you. I'll be back.
Okay.
I can't talk over radio for some reason.
Duty?
Yeah, I'm on duty.
Oh, fair. Oh, it does. Open my eyes.
I don't know where this clothing place is.
Okay. Did you say you already had something?
Yeah,
prepared?
I've already got to say it.
I can take you into the judge's chambers to get changed.
Where do we the changing room thingy for the
The changing room in the courthouse is only if you've got something prepared.
I'll take her now.
Are you talking to me?
No, I was talking over radio.
Oh, okay.
You might want to be quick. You've only got.
Oh,
2
yeah,
minutes.
but I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah,
Connor.
yeah, fine.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, Alice said hi.
Gone through.
Oh jeez, last time I was here, I went on the witness stand.
Well, that wasn't for my case, was it? For another case.
No, that was for the person that was biting people.
Oh, well, technically I was a witness for that, but they didn't call me. I believe you can get changed just here.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
finish this sandwich and then I can open the door.
Never got married before.
I've never got married either myself. Are we to wait in the courtroom for this, Judge?
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Get back when she has her wedding dress.
If you want to
Am
stand
I
at the
okay to
podium,
get changed as
face
well?
that way just so you won't see anyone. Do you have any witnesses you want to call to be able to be a signing partner?
I got to have one.
Someone has to witness it. I guess or me as a lawyer can witness it.
Let me see if I can quickly find someone. Let me see if this guy is available. Yep. I don't know. People are asleep.
Okay.
Right, if you bear with me, I'm just gonna.
No worries.
Let Bella in.
We're just waiting on the bride to get in
Yeah,
and
no,
changed.
no worries.
Can't see it.
Oh, like right here. Oh, good. The door's open, Mr. Stroke.
I believe they are not.
Where's
She
the
has-
bride?
The bride
she's
is
just getting ready.
Yeah, just getting the wedding dress on at the shop.
She is with a paralegal, I believe.
She should be able to get in then, if that's okay.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. I might have to provide the payment to you for this as well, because they've paid me for it.
Yeah.
Okay. At the rate that's in the emails.
Yeah, please.
There you go, that's for the expedited paperwork.
Perfect. Appreciate it. Did you take your cut of that or no?
I took a cut on top of it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I didn't know how it works with the cuts and stuff from those paperwork.
Yeah, no, that's fine. As long as you've got your share of it.
Yep.
How's your evening been then, Judge?
Not too bad, thank you very much. I'm just gonna nip in my head and think about the toilet, but I'll be real quick.
No worries.
Oh, hang on! I've just seen something in my eyes. I will be back in a second.
Oh God.
This is my witnessing outfit.
Oh, fair enough.
I got told I was needed as a witness.
That works.
Marriage.
Wait, who's that?
This is Bella B.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't got a clue who she is.
Well, rude.
No offense.
All of the offence taken, sir.
Oh.
I don't know if I've got better outfit. Be right back.
Is she a lawyer?
No, she's one of my clients.
Oh.
It'd be an interesting wedding. But yeah, you could even have like a mock wedding at the party in the future.
There you go. I feel like
Yeah.
this is a little bit better.
Well, I'll probably have like a party with like basically
Who are you
all
getting
my
married
friends.
to?
Soon to be wife,
What's her name?
Melena.
Marlena.
Yeah.
How long have you been together?
Why?
Just asking. Yeah, how long have you been together?
Sometime.
What's your name?
Lando Norris.
One of the best LSMS workers.
Oh, cheers, mate.
What's her ex-boyfriend's name?
That's a very good question.
Object from
forgot the name.
relevance.
No, there's some relevance. Yeah, what's her ex-partner's name?
To be honest, I forgot.
Wasn't that memorable?
No,
Isn't it like Tony or something?
probably, but I just didn't remember.
Interesting.
Did you imagine you were going to get married today, or did you just think this was going to be
No.
paperwork?
I did not imagine this.
The Avengers assembled.
What do you mean?
Hey?
What do you mean?
No, sorry. I was just assembling the Avengers for a rather salty gentleman. Never mind.
Oh, that sounds fun. I was just asking this gentleman questions about his soon-to-be wife.
The
Interesting.
wedding, the bride is asking, can she save the outfit and put it on when she gets to the courthouse?
Yes, yeah.
Received. Thank you, Judge.
He doesn't know her ex-boyfriend's name.
No, I know, but I forgot.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't
He
important.
forgotten.
You're a little bit quiet there, Bella.
Yeah, you need to shout in the
Sorry.
corner. I'm going to nip my head real quick, though.
I mean, I'd rather not think about the past. I'd rather think about the present.
Prison? Yeah, I'm surprised she's not
Presents.
been there either, to be honest.
What
What does she do with herself now?
She's going to be joining LSMS.
So that'll be a fun field day for the HR paperwork.
Has she not got a criminal record?
No, she has not. You've got to be clean for a certain amount of time.
Is that for marriage or for LSMS?
LSMS. But I'm not allowed to do like the interview or anything.
There was I believe there's a state in America that still requires certain blood tests to be carried out before marriage can happen.
What's that?
A state in America that they require certain blood tests to be carried out before marriage.
Oh.
To make sure anyone isn't harboring anything that that is not good for marriage.
Like each other's DNA.
No. Well, that's one of it, but the other part is the whole disease side of it.
Oh.
Why have I come back to diseases being discussed?
We're just talking about
There's a state in America. I don't know which state it is, but there's a state in America that requires negative DNA blood testing.
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Isn't it?
I know in Iceland you have to have the blood test done to make sure you're not related.
I thought you meant like the shop Iceland then.
Do
Mum's like going there.
Do you, Turkey Drumstick, take this sausage?
Judge, where do you want her?
In the courtroom, please. The changing room is in my chambers.
In what chamber, sorry?
The
I
judge's chambers.
I hope she's got a wedding dress on.
She's changing into that in the judge's chambers when she gets there.
Has she got it saved to
She
her
has
outfit?
now, I believe.
I've just realised who.
I have got changed. I have got changed.
I'm going with just yeah.
Oh God.
It's
Mr.
here,
Lando.
It's here, it's here,
Yes.
It's here. Oh shit. Right.
I figured out who her ex is.
Who?
Understood.
Convicted murderer.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, cheers for that, Judge.
Where would you like me to stand, Richard?
You can go to the other side if you want.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. It's fine. I've got no. I can get you. Wait.
You're going to jail. Sorry, Lando.
Why am I? Oh yeah. I was just like, why am I going down? And I realised I'm still in front of the
You
judge.
did get the prenup and everything, all right?
What?
The prenup.
You got the prenup signed, you know, so should I take all your money? I'm joking.
Not guilty.
You alright, Eugene, mate?
What would it be under?
A marriage is about to happen.
No, it's mask. It's a mask.
Arrest him. Send him down for.
Remember to shout.
I don't want to get sent to jail, thanks.
No.
Send him to jail for
I
160
am
months.
ordained.
This one.
No thanks. I'm a deputy medical officer at LSMS.
It means I can legally marry someone.
Okay, we're sorted. We're sorted out.
You sorted it, yeah?
There was a little problem. I saved the day because you know.
Good work. Who's that guy?
Yep.
I'm the person that is hired to keep that the man behind me safe. Is know.
How good of a job can you do with that, sir?
Oh Jesus, you're saying by now. Oh,
why are you kicking me? Why are you kicking me?
Because he said
Hang
he was
on,
trying
hang
to
on.
keep you safe.
Eugene, let's
Yeah.
not hurt Bella. That's me you've just bought.
Yeah, that's the point. He said he was trying to keep you safe, and he's not doing a very good job of it, sir.
Please watch yourself, madam, before I remove you from this courtroom.
I can't watch myself unless I'm looking in the mirror. So, have you got a
Abraham,
mirror?
if anyone's
you
gonna
look like
punch
you
me-
carry a mirror in your pocket. Sorry. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I do.
The height difference.
I know, right?
The shoes. I need to tell.
Sometimes we love a short
I'm
king.
adjusting my shoes.
Oh, no, you're short.
Perfect. Judge, I think this is your.
Yeah.
your
Okay.
part.
Right. If you can please repeat the bride's legal name, please.
Lena Rose.
You're gonna have to shout, babe.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Lena
shout.
Rose.
And how do you spell that?
THAT.
If me and my drum in a move.
Oh, no, you've got to spell it out loud.
That's my cousin's last name.
Rose.
Yeah.
Probably say from here, isn't it?
Anyway, you've got to spell it out loud for him.
Yeah.
Spell it out loud.
Marlena, is that with an A?
Huh?
Is your name spelled with an
Marlina?
No, it's Marilna.
Yeah, and what's your citizen number?
UEI.
UEI, perfect.
Yeah, UEI. Yeah.
Sorry, my MDT's been rather slow. Bear with.
When
He's
aren't
just
they slow,
blaming-
George?
He's just blaming the MDT.
Nah, MDTs are very slow. I can agree to that.
Well, I wouldn't know. Sorry.
I would.
It's in my head.
Cousin mine.
That's in my brain.
Hello.
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 Could you please state the legal name of the groom?
London.
As Stormzy would say, state your name, cuz.
Lando Norris.
His name's Lando, innit?
Lando
Citizen
Norris.
What is your legal citizen number?
Wait, you do.
You.
What do you mean? The other one.
Yeah, no, you're one. Right, yep. Right. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Now, I'm unsure how you wish this ceremony to go. However, you've not requested any sort of religious ceremony, which is fine. The bare minimum can be set if that's how you wish to intend. However, there will be opportunity for you to exchange should you choose. That is your decision. Mr. Lando, do you take Miss Marlena Rose to be your lawful wedded wife?
I do.
Miss Marlena Rose, do you take Mr. Lando Norris to be your lawful wedded husband?
I do.
Thank you very much. You may exchange vows should you choose.
I'm not having a vows.
Crime.
Having a vows on this?
Crime.
There is also the vow of
Thinking, hold
silence.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's thinking.
I think he's looking up on, you know.
Lando, you there?
Yeah,
It
yeah, I'm
might
there.
be-
I'm
Oh,
there.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
just trying to think, yeah. What was that, Judge?
Sorry, got cough. My bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 second.
Awkward silence.
We're waiting for you, mate.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to speak.
Okay. What was the question, Judge?
Do you have any
if you had any
vows that you wish
vows.
to exchange?
Yeah, what have you got to say to your lovely wife?
Yeah.
What have you got to say
Okay,
to
now
your
you're just
lovely
pressurising
wife?
me.
Let's look at my Peter.
We're gonna back the girl in here.
Yeah, what have you got to say to your lovely wife?
Oh, babe, they're putting pressure on you now.
They are, aren't they?
Come on.
Type it, man.
Your lovely wife is standing next to you and you have nothing to say.
I mean, if you just look at her face, you know that she's just stunning. So,
So,
you know.
when you saw her face and now you're a believer, yeah?
Oh,
I'm not
I
just
mean,
a believer.
you
I love the fun.
gotta express your feelings and how you feel about her.
Oh, no, I already did that.
Yeah, but then you saw her face, right?
And then it was like, wow, wow, Judge.
But that made you a believer.
I did. I
Is
did.
it to the right then? No further questions, Judge.
Anyway, okay, let's continue. At this point, I'd like to announce you formally and legally Mr. and Mrs. Norris, should that be the way you choose.
I would have taken Rosando.
Nah, Norris.
No. Norris.
Incredible. Who are the two witnesses you wish to push forward?
It's Judge, yeah.
Bella?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I choose Bella on the side of you, just for one of my witnesses.
Okay, so we have Bella and
This-
Stroker, is that correct?
Yes.
Dick
Perfect.
Stroker, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Who's
Richard
that?
Stroker.
Sorry,
okay,
sorry.
order. Thank you very much for closing the ceremony. You are now pronounced husband and wife.
Thank you, Judge. Appreciate it.
Cheers, Judge.
Now you meant to carry her out?
Yeah. I was getting to that. You know what I mean?
That'd be awkward if the door's locked.
Yeah, if the door locks.
Yeah.
Question.
I think I might have locked the door when I walked in.
Oh, you locked the door.
It's locked, my love. It's locked. She
Oh,
unlocked the door.
Did you unlock it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sound. Cheers, Judge.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's one way to carry her out.
I know, right?
It works.
I've heard of the Fiesman's lift. Was that the LSMS lift?
That's a certain
I
something
think
lift.
I
That's for
think
sure.
she might have put too much starch in her dress. Jesus,
Mm.
it's sticking up.
Sorry, who's this?
Hi,
Well, I have-
my name's Abraham. I'm one of the bailiffs.
Yeah, this is Abraham. He's one of the bailiffs. Abraham, this is Bella. She's Bella, and also Miss.
Yes,
Ar-
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
Smith.
Yeah, I just
Smith is a paralegal.
yep. Sorry, I might have looked at the wrong thing there. Trust me, I didn't mean to. I did try and have I'm sorry. I'm doing it again. I do apologize. I trust me. I'm not meaning to do this.
What are you doing, Abraham?
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to have a conversation, but I keep looking down for some reason.
At the floor, by the looks of it.
No. Okay, now.
Is he not good with eye contact?
Trust me, I am. You know, it's just Yep. Sorry, I'm not meaning to do this. I'm doing it again. Oh my god, I'm doing it again.
Maybe I should have put a jacket on.
Anyway, I have this job interview to do. Mr. Stroker, would you like to?
I think you should just tell them no.
Yeah.
Would you like to what? Sorry.
Join me in the interview.
I've got to
Sorry,
fly out.
didn't
I
realise
should be
cut
in
myself off.
tomorrow, Richard. If you're
Yep.
willing to help me out tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be around from 6. I have a few meetings
Well,
I need
apologies
to
about that. I'm just
process through.
married
But yeah.
a couple.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good help. Do you want to follow me? We'll go into my chambers. Mr. Stroker's gonna come with.
Thank
Yep.
you.
That was the first wedding we've been a part. I've helped with.
Perfect. Do you want to take a seat? You have to stand in front of them and then think about sitting. Unfortunately, but.
They are very awkward to try and get in
No,
front
I
of to
think
sit
I
down.
might just stand.
If you, yeah, you can stand if you want. Okay. Hello, my name's Judge McBlain. I'm Chief Justice. To my right is Mr. Richard Stroker. He's one of our lawyers. To my left in the background is Mr. Abraham Eugene. He's one of the bailiffs at the court. He's really here for my protection. I'm not sure you're going to stab me, but you know, if you do, he will bat on you. Please begin by telling me a little bit about yourself and why you have decided to pursue a career in LSJ.
So my name is Faith Carter. My mother actually used to be a lawyer a while back, so it's just been in the family, to be honest with you. And I've just always wanted to try and pursue law after leaving home and flying the nest. So I settled in United, and I thought I'd come try out.
Perfect. And tell me a little bit about your experience in terms of the law setup.
I don't really have much experience from it. I have seen my mother
Hello?
working with clients at a time. So
Hello?
I do know, like, a
Hello,
little
LSJ,
bit,
how can I help?
I understand.
Are
the
you guys hiring?
differences of
We are if you filled out the relevant information for that.
a very fair person and hear it out.
Thank you, I'll be down soon.
Okay, no worries.
So yeah.
Okay. And tell me a little bit about what your intentions are and how you the route you look to take within the LSJ.
I'd like to go down the route of being a lawyer. Now, obviously, like I said, I don't really have much experience, but I am very fast working and I will easily learn on the job. The main thing about me is I won't be one of them who, if I don't understand something, I won't try and gatekeep it. I will ask everyone, because at the end of the day, we're all here to learn off each other. So I will be asking a lot of questions, and you can only get better over time.
Okay, incredible. So, in terms of the way that we have set up, we have paralegals, lawyers, district attorneys, assistants to district attorney. We obviously have bailiffs, but that's for specific people with specific mentalities. And then we also obviously have the judge that is the next step above the district attorneys and the lawyers. Where about do you see yourself in that setup?
At the moment, in this moment in time, I see myself. I'll slowly work up the ranks. I'll reach for the lawyer and settle with the lawyer for a while.
Okay, perfect. And what sort of law that are you looking to defend? Criminal, civil, business?
Oh, that's a tricky one. That
I mean, there's no
might
right or wrong
challenge
answer. It's
I might
entirely
challenge
up to you.
myself. I might go for criminal law.
Okay, perfect. Mr. Stroker, to my right, is probably the best person to sort of help you get into that at the minute. Okay. Any questions, Mr. Stroker?
Not from me, no.
Perfect. No worries. Do you have a name? Sorry, I should have asked.
Yeah, it's Faith Carter.
Miss Carter. Perfect. You look like you got a very clean record. Are you quite new to the city?
I know a few people in the city. Some of my family are over here, so I thought I'd fly over. It's my very first day.
Oh, incredible. Okay, perfect. You've got very clean records. What we'll look to do is we'll look to get you signed on as paralegal, and obviously you can seek any assistance you need from Mr. Stroker or any of the other lawyers. We'll get you into the emails and we'll get you set up with a bar card. I'll just need to hire you on first for that to happen, and then I need to nip off. But if Mr. Stroker could give you a tour, that'd be incredible.
Of course.
There you go. That's you hired on. Let me just get your job role sorted.
That looked like the man determined to get to the toilet.
He certainly did, didn't he? Right, so let me get you a bar card sorted. The bar card is something you will need to present yourself in when you go to the cell.
Which at the time of being a paralegal would have to be with a lawyer.
Yeah, correct. So you can't represent without a lawyer at the minute, but we are looking to try and progress people as quickly as possible.
So we'll be like basically shadowing a lawyer for a little bit, yeah?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, shots fired. Crazy. It's been a while since I've heard them tonight. Right, there we go. Pass you on the bar card. Mr. Stroker will give you a quick tour. Actually, I need to get you in the emails first, don't I? Bear with.
That'll probably help.
If you could just join both of them for me, please. Did you manage to get into the PD one?
Yeah, I believe I'm in there.
Why can I not find you? I can't find you in the PD one.
Looking though, oh, the PD. I don't know the PD.
Would it be easier if, on the police welcome up a dot?
In the police one, yeah, if you could.
There we are.
You do that in the police one?
United Gaming Met, yeah?
Yeah. Do you have a cousin in PD?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm trying to have a look as well.
Yeah, where did you put the dot?
In police dash welcome.
Can you see
no,
a
that
new
could be a
member?
while.
No, all I can see is rules, police welcome, and then Marshall, Marston, and Barrett.
Is there anything you have to do within that to allow you to get?
Don't believe so. Right, I've sent you what I can see.
Huh. Ah, got you. There you go. Should be that now. That should be yourself with all the relevant emails set up. Mr. Stroker, if you could give her a tour, that'd be phenomenal. I'm gonna nip off. If you have any questions, Mr. Stroker should be able to answer, or I can be in the emails within 5 minutes as usual, Mr. Stroker.
Yeah, of course.
Incredible. Thank you very much, gentlemen, and Miss
you.
Carter. I'm gonna put my foot in here so it doesn't go to work.
Yep. Well, first things first. Yep. If you have really the food, there's a shared fridge and drinks there.
I might
If
quickly
there,
just grab some.
yep. It's not always with everything in, and obviously you can bin your old food in there as well. Okay, I don't believe you have keys for this door yet. If you want to have a try, can you unlock this door? There you go. Yep, so you're able to lock and unlock doors inside the courtroom, and the legal place. Through here. This is where any witnesses would be. Not witnesses, sorry, jury. This is the jury room. So if we have like a murder trial, then we would have a jury and they would preside and deliberate.
Right.
Sometimes we have meetings down here, but our main meeting room is upstairs, which I'll show you in a little bit. We'll go down this way first. So, if you're representing someone from the cells and they come to come to the courthouse for sentencing, they'll usually come through that door and go through into that room. And then in this room is just a few cells. So if you need to speak to them before they go up to the court, they will be in here. Or you need to speak to them after sentencing, they'll be in here as well. Usually it will be the bailiffs if they're on duty, or the police themselves that will help with the movement of suspects and clients. However, if a client's been on bail, they will be able to freely use the front door of the courthouse. I believe you will. Are you aware of the difference between prosecution and defence?
So in a case of, we'll say a murderer, this will be the lawyer that's defending the murderer, and that will be the one that's
Yes.
defending the other.
So that would be in a criminal case. So criminal case, the police side is that side, and that side would be the defence or the suspect.
So if I represented a suspect, I'd be there.
Yes. Now, if it's a civil case and you're the one taking the litigation, you're the one leading the litigations, you would be on the prosecution side, and then obviously whoever you're suing would be on the defence side.
Right, okay.
So there's a bit of a switch up there, but both sides get basically the same treatment.
So if I start off as the criminal lawyer,
Yep.
a few like later down the line, would I still be able to take some civil cases, or is it just strictly criminal?
I do. So what I do is I do a mixture between cell reps, criminal cases, that way. So I'll be on this side defending people, and then I also have some cases that are civil, which will be on this side as well. I've also delved into some business law as well, so I'm a little bit of everything. A lot of paperwork in my books. But yes.
It's just nice to know that we can switch it up a bit.
Yes, the only time you can't really switch it up is if you go down the full DA route, and that time you're basically prosecution or defence if civil action goes against the police. Okay, so you have a counter there, which is where you can get licenses and driving license. Your bar licenses can only be issued if you lose it. Notify the police and notify the judge. They're the only ones that can reissue you one of them. There's filing cabinets there, which is any civil paperwork or paperwork that needs to be seen by the judge will go in there. Best practice is paperwork. I'll show you how to print it off at some point when a case happens. But you basically print it off, a copy for yourself, a copy for your client, and a copy for the judge. And then obviously, if you are on the civil litigation side, you need to serve the person the paperwork of who you're suing before you hand it to the judge. So you would serve them and then put it in there. On this side is where you clock in, so if you're not clocked in, you can clock in at that desk. And then behind that would be your filing cabinet. You've got a personal filing cabinet there. And then the desk to the right behind it is where any completed documents are housed. That'll be completed documents by the judge. Through here, you have 3 private meeting rooms, all with the doors can be locked. All with computers, which are able to print off documents. It's a bit of a simple process. I use a program called ShareX on the computer to get an image of the document to print. Create a print document, print it on the printer, and then you can also shred documents after the fact if it's incorrect. Through the room on the left is the voting room. We only really used that for the voting house for the commissioner a few weeks back. I normally go in there and use the privacy of the voting booths if I need to say go to the toilet or such things while I'm in the courthouse. Because the only really toilets that they have is in the cells.
Okay.
Well, that will be down here sorted. We'll head upstairs. Up that way will be the upstairs balcony for the courtroom, which is basically just there for people to stand and watch. Up this way, you have a further meeting room straight ahead. But personally, I don't use this meeting room. I've already witnessed, let's just say, you haven't met the judge yet, /DA. He was disfigured and fed to the judge that interviewed you in there. It was a whole cannibal court case.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So I just don't go in there because of what I've
Yeah, I'll
witnessed.
be avoiding that room.
That'll be the mayor's office. We don't currently have a mayor. People are trying to run for mayor, but I don't know the process of it yet.
I'm
And then we
gathering
have...
the voting room will be used for the mayor election.
It would be, yes. And then this is the main meeting room. So we use this meeting room as LSJ to just discuss like a breakdown of cases, discuss laws and changes of laws. I've used this room for mitigation between my client and a third party for certain actions. So this is mainly used for like litigation when you can't really use a private meeting room.
Right, okay.
And that's basically the courthouse tour. Other than that, you will have a vehicle you can get from the fleet garage. And when you get issued a radio, you will be able to use your smartwatch to get on the radio channel. Hello there.
Sorry, are you waiting for an interview from someone?
This woman has already been interviewed.
Oh, right. No, because someone just called and a lady answered saying that she's going to interview someone.
I am not aware of that.
Alright. I forgot her name. I keep forgetting about it. Like, who's the redhead one? Like, I don't know where she's about.
She is no longer a lawyer.
What? How?
She resigned.
Oh, she resigned. Oh.
Apologies. I'm really bad with names, so I would like to introduce you both to each other.
Faith Carter, nice to meet you.
The new paralegal.
Sorry?
This is Faith Carter,
Faith,
a new paralegal.
yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know. I'm Noah, paralegal as well.
Okay, I was just going to show her the fleet garage so she get a vehicle out.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, so yeah, you'd be outside for the fleet vehicle. Oh, I believe that looks like a traffic stop over there. So this guy in the high vis, you talk to him, you should be able to get a fleet vehicle. And it will come out just by that car park there. Did you get your fleet vehicle?
Believe I have. Let me just double check.
Okay, it'll be going over to the garage over there to try and get it out. I don't own one of these. I have a personal vehicle that's all electric. Yep, and you're all set.
Perfect. Am I needing to stay in the courthouse, or can I go and explore the city? And
You can go and explore the city. Usually, if someone calls, if it's a judge that can, not a judge, if someone calls the hotline, a lawyer's mainly the only one that can answer.
Right.
So paralegals can only accept the calls if a judge has signed off that they are now a lawyer.
Radio. Should I go and get one, or do I wait for one to be issued?
I got one off the judge. I don't know how they work now. I believe he gets them from the PD. So.
Right. Okay.
I can have a phone call of a police
Oh,
officer.
I'm so sorry.
So good. Sometimes that happens. I can have a phone call. I can phone a police officer to ask if they are able to supply a radio to a new paralegal. Just trying to find where the police officer is on my phone. Oh, here's one. Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Striker.
I understand. Obviously, you will be busy working with the police now. Would you be able
Yeah.
to supply a radio for a new paralegal?
A supply radio.
Yes, please.
When you can buy them at the shop,
I don't know where this is. I got mine through a police officer.
don't you know Digital Den?
I do not know.
But then it's down at Postal 306. You can buy a radio from there.
Okay, thank you. Well, that wasn't very helpful. I'll email the judge if he's not. I don't think he's on. Mr. McBlain, are you still around? I'm guessing that's a no. I can send him an email and see what I can do. I don't know where they would. There might be somewhere, but I'll just ask.
Yeah, it's just so I could, like, you know, if any cases popped up today, and probably shadow you if you went to the cells or anything.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll head back inside anyway, just so we're not stood on the street in the middle of the night. We're in the dark. I've emailed the judge to see if he's got a radio that will be available.
Thank you.
I know we had a deal with some police officers that they were going to supply some radios and equipment for the LSJ. Through us having lack of a salesman. And I believe they're £5,000 per radio. Which is a bit steep when a police officer can buy it for 100. And we are technically our government employees, so... Let me see if another officer is available. If not...
Yeah, mate.
Hello, yeah, just wondering about the paperwork that I need to get
Yeah.
done.
I will do. It's just, I'll try and get with you within the next 2 hours. It's just authority took, like, police officers hostage and stuff and they're firing at us, so...
Oh, that's completely understandable.
Been a bit busy, but yeah, I will get back to you. I'm sorry about the wait.
No worries. Any chance you'd be able to get a radio for a new paralegal for me as well?
Say that again, mate.
Or is there any chance you'll be able to get a government-issued radio for the new paralegal?
Yeah, I can do.
Okay, just because they're a bit steep at the public shop.
Yeah, I will do. No worries.
Thank you very much. Yep, well, that's that sorted. I will check in the judge's chambers anyway, just in case.
Okay, thank you. Question whilst we walk.
Yep.
I'm trying to word it correctly. My G muscle.
Yes.
The stuff that is there, is a paralegal allowed to like have a look at that as well when working alongside?
Your smartwatch should work. Yes. Hang on. Where is the? I think it's this way over here. There you go.
Thank you.
So your smartwatch, you can manage radio.
LSJ.
You can connect to LSJ. The only things that don't really work is the invoicing. We can't manage citizens, and the MDT is only available once you are in the cells and get added to the MDT.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
The only other time you can use an MDT is with with lawyers at the moment. If a client wants to know certain information from their MDT, then we are able to access and only see limited information from it. Basically just their CSN date of birth, name, and if they've had any convictions of crimes. And license points for driving. We'll go back to the we'll go back to the main area.
Would it be I'd be shadowing you? Would it be any other lawyers I could shadow as well?
You can shadow any other lawyers. I'm just the one that's normally active quite a lot.
Right. Okay.
My usual days are Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I was only around today on a Saturday because we had the mock trial earlier, which I did win on defence, but not to brag.
Congratulations.
But yeah, you should be able to talk on the radio. I believe it would be your caps lock muscle.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Okay,
if PD need lawyers, they will radio first. If no one answers on the radio, they will call. If no one answers either of them, they put it in the email, in the PD emails. Any other questions?
I'm believing if they popped it in the emails, it would be under contact a lawyer.
Yes.
Right. Okay. No, just thank you very much. I'm gonna go and explore the city and.
One thing I will let you know from my side, if you were to be a paralegal for a cell rep or certain paperwork and documentations, I normally charge 1.5 times what my normal fee would be, and then you as a paralegal would get the half, the half of that. So if it's 1.5, I would keep the 1. You would get the half.
Yeah. Right. Okay. That's fine.
I don't know how other lawyers work it out in the city. But yeah, you will get a paycheck through to your phone roughly at 10 PM each night, depending on how long you've been clocked on for, and if you're clocked on at the time. Otherwise, you would pick up a check from the bank as normal.
I'm gathering a very silly question that I probably wouldn't know the answer to, but if I was to save up and get my own car, you can use that, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a very silly question.
We supply vehicles because obviously it's a bit more secure and a bit more. How do you put this? Professional to show up all roughly in the same vehicle. And it's a bit more professional that you have a vehicle that is a bit more substantial. Myself, I have an electric vehicle which is somewhat close to what the fleet vehicle is. But I just don't like using petrol or diesel vehicles.
Right, okay. Thank you for your time and thank you for showing me around. I am probably going to go and explore the city until a lawyer has a little criminal case in the cells that I could probably tag along to.
If you stay on the radio, if something gets called through from PD and I say I'm on my way, feel free to radio that you would meet me at this at the hall, at the MRPD or whichever location they needed.
All right, thank you very much.
Happy to help.
But I'll probably, if there's any criminals around, probably see you later on.
Yes. And then there was nothing happening. I have paperwork that I've got ready for this, what's it called? The incorporation of business. That needs to be filed. Like, it needs to be completed and filed. It's just that no one's done anything on it. Like, yeah. But yeah, it's we're doing well. We're making money. We're making plenty of money. Like even just today, we've had that would have been last night, by 50k. So today we spent 915 on food. We've then had our paycheck from the bank. We've then had two phone payments for legal stuff. One payment for the winning the court case. 10,000 to the judge for the name changes. 380,000 for taken out for the no win no fee, and then he gave me a 50,000 bonus on top. 65k for what's it called? 65k for the wedding, which 50k went towards the courts for that, and then 5k for that the court to the paralegal for it. Supplementary pay, we got 10,000, but yeah, we're still on $500,000 in the bank, which is crazy, and that's with all the payments paid out that we needed to pay out. But yeah, I have literally now. I've got to prep for the playbook for the Brad Smith v. Ellis Met case. I've got to do the NAPO Incorporation of Business paperwork, which I've got a membership form and a rough guidance to their documentation for membership paperwork and finances. And then obviously we've got the completed business agreement as well that's been completed, which we've done a while ago, which is here. So conditions, they've paid 25,000. That's the LS law firm thing. Scope of duties, contract and communication, legal fees. Client has agreed to pay the 25,000 retainer. Authorize the attorney to withdraw sums from the client's account, pay the cost and fees for legal services that occurred in client's case. To schedule a meeting for legal advice, initial fee of. If they schedule a meeting, it's £1,000 for the initial thing, and then £1,000 per 15 minutes. So basically, it'll be 2k if it's a 15-minute meeting. Any more legal documents past this would be 25k. And then 1k per legal document processed. So basically, if I need to process any document stuff for certain things, and there's that. Plus any fees incurred to court or excess costs. Excess costs are defined as, but not limited to, food and drink and transportation costs used in the process to carry out business. Client agrees that the fees are reasonable. Yeah. And then obviously liens and adjudication. So basically, if they don't pay, then we can put a lien against them. I need to do a way that it stops doing the underlining of stuff. And obviously it got signed on the 13th. And what was the last? The last one was discharging a waiver of conflict of interest rights. When the attorney is conducting business for the clients, not in relation to anyone or business, not related to anyone, any business, or any individuals for the purpose of the client waives the conflict of interest that may occur. So that basically turns around and is like, I can still be a defense lawyer. I'm just a defense lawyer that is in a certain ways. Did I hear a door open? Door did. Anyway. So that's that paperwork done. I then have a legal document that I've created that has a lot of legalese, to say the least. Incorporation of business document. Let me go F11 on this. And let me... That's the right one. There we go. So this is the business. This is the legal document that I need to do for the chairperson, vice chair, treasurer, secretary, CSN date of birth, first and last names of everyone. Jamestown will be the chairperson. Blah blah blah. Business practices, where this is all handwritten. Like I've not done any ChatGPT stuff. It's all handwritten. Running and maintaining of a cooperative structured police persons union for the benefit of its members. Host a monthly meeting with its members to discuss union business. Provide individual meetings with members to discuss union related personal issues. Provide legal services to its members for union related issues. The cooperative union will be run on a per-member voting basis. Each member will have the ability to raise a vote on issues as well as vote on changes of positions if and when members holding positions defer in membership payments and or step down from their positions. Any vote outcomes will be determined by a majority outcome and can only be voted in person at approved meeting times on correctly appointed issues raised. To become a member, individuals must hold an official rank within the SMET, not including students, complete a membership application form with the approval of the existing members' majority and to pay the membership fee. Standard practice kind of stuff. Continued membership is to keep all up to date on all members' fees and keep their membership information up to date. Any industrial action will be voted on by its members by its voting procedures, which carry out which is carried out lawfully. This includes, but is not limited to, notifying the courts and LSMET police in advance to allow the mediation talks. If mediation talks do not come to a resolved conclusion in 48 hours before the date of industrial action, the industrial action will take place on the aforementioned date. All outcomes of mediation talks... hello?
Hi, it's Nova.
Hello there, how can I help you?
Hi, what's going on with everything? It's been over 24 hours, so I don't know
It's
what's happening.
been 24 hours, we have 48 hours to wait, so we've got until tomorrow.
Okay.
If nothing happens tomorrow, I will push for the judge to create a court date.
Yep.
Which should compel her to come, and if not, then we'll see what the judgment is from that.
Okay, if she doesn't attend, if she doesn't
do
anything?
attend, then the judge can still rule with her not being present.
Okay, because I know we discussed about her saying that she won't have she won't have she said she won't be attending court.
Yeah, she won't rebut the claim.
What does that mean?
She won't challenge the claim. In other words.
Challenging it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just legalese.
Yeah. Okay. What's the pay that I need to pay regarding if I win? Like out of the money?
I believe it's £25,000 from whatever damages fees that we put on.
We haven't put one on. We didn't say one.
Because it hasn't gone to court yet. When a
Oh,
court
okay.
case, yeah, we'll put forward how much you want in damages.
Okay, so is that something we would discuss what's appropriate then?
Yes.
I appreciate it, Richard. Also, look after my cousin for me.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, thank you.
Right, stay safe, stay legal. Put that back on, go back to this so you can see it. Where were we? All outcomes of mediation talks are to be voted on by and approved by members at an approved scheduled meeting. Scheduled meetings will be called at a minimum of 24 hours notice. In the occurrence of mediation talks, 12 hours notice is adequate. And for the benefit of members unable to attend, this is the only occasion externally verified votes can be approved. So basically, you have to attend in person to vote on what happens. If you're not there in person, you can only vote if it's on industrial action or things to stop. Yeah. Then it goes on to the secretary will maintain an accurate transcript of all member meetings for union records, including outcomes of votes, as well as a full, complete, and up-to-date membership roster in accordance with the law. So it's membership identification numbers will be assigned at membership approval and kept on the record even after the members lapse. A removal or resigning resignation. That's resigning. Shall not be re-signed. Or resignation. Yeah. Removal of memberships at the discretion of members and their code of ethics. Removal of membership shall be authorised on a voting structure where evidence of breach of union ethics is heard, and the aforementioned member can defend their case. In the occurrence the members breach the code of ethics is deemed unlawful, membership shall be revoked automatically with no votes needed. The treasurer will maintain all incoming and outgoing finances, including but not limited to membership fees, legal fees, industrial action costs, and donations in accordance with the law. The union-related activities include but not limited to employment compensation, employment benefits, employment rights, and employment-related injuries. Business is identified to be not limited to blah blah blah. The same fundraising and community outreach. So that is what I've been up to. That is all handwritten. No randomized coming up with things. That is all off the. That is all. Part of it was discussed. Part of it wasn't discussed. But I thought it would be better to get it all written down, and all in the process of being done. A lot of stuff to do, though. It was a lot of stuff to do. How am I doing on food? 5 and 5, not bad. But yeah, that was a lot of the paperwork done and dusted and discussed. Yeah, it was good. I kind of like just sitting down and writing paperwork. It sounds bad, but when it's coming up with stuff like that, it keeps me focused. It keeps me getting things done. Well, yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot of legalese, and it is basically something that you could put forward to being. This is what the process of the business is doing. This is, instead of it being a business proposal, this is what the business is functioning and how the business will function. But yeah, it's a process and a half to say the least to get all this done. Still waiting on Mr. James Town. So that was be Alan, who is vice chair. Have a look in the. Alan would be vice chair, yeah. But yeah, it's work in progress. When I say it's a work in progress, I literally need the address of the business, the bank account that the business will be running out of, the chairperson, well, all the people's information, CSNs and date of births. But yeah, it's very much a work in progress, but it's good. It's good. I'm gonna be honest. I've enjoyed doing the paperwork, which is saying something because I don't normally enjoy paperwork. But I like to be detailed, even when I'm playing Tom, who's a police officer who can't read and write. He still likes to get things detailed. But yeah, we're literally just waiting on officers now. Why is my health down? Oh, I got punched, didn't I? I don't have any bandages. Where can I buy bandages? I think a shop. Oh, they parked in the area. It looks like it. There's no one there.
I still owe you a thrashing on the squash court.
We'll take a seat on the bench. If police show up, then that'd be great.
This is Kelly. Oh, hey! Thanks for calling. Yeah, I have.
We're
the
literally waiting to
perfect
try and
guy
get
for your
police
film.
to try and get our vehicle.
Well, he's been doing reality shows, but he's really good. I can meet you at Richard's Majestic Lot. Okay, and I have some Corkers tickets for you. See you, sweetie.
I didn't even reply to the 999, so we'll see what happens. We'll give it a few minutes, but hopefully a police officer should come round to remove it. Because I'm not just going to get my vehicle out and then it'll damage my vehicle, won't it? Wouldn't be good going to Cena with it because Cena's higher up, or even Marshall. Jamestown, maybe. Delta, probably not. Mulholland.
Oh my God, no!
Maybe. Franklin.
Sweet Jesus, help!
Owens is firearms, I believe.
Holy shit! Help!
Not really spoke to Mulholland that much. I spoke to Franklin. Delta Farm. I'll talk to Delta Farm and see what he says if he answers.
Your call has been.
No. Mulholland.
Your call.
No. Franklin.
Hello?
Hello, apologies to call you like this. I'm just wondering if you deal with illegally parked vehicles.
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah. There's just a vehicle that is restricting me from getting my vehicle at the courthouse that's illegally parked.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll come up and deal with it.
Alright, thank you very much.
No worries.
He's a very competent officer, him.
Hit me up on Life Invader later.
So I'm guessing I wouldn't have a G muscle that an officer would. No. Oh. What happens if I sit now? The seat is too tilted. Is that going to move? No.
This is Kelly.
I thought this was a lawyer then, but it's not. It's a Dave. To be fair, some of these locals just crash into each other anyway. I'm guessing he's going to come from that way, is the police.
Hey, you.
I don't know which other way they'd come from. Well, there's nothing I can do by calling a tow company. I'm not a police officer. I can't put a fine on the vehicle. And I don't have authority to get it moved. And he's not awake. Cena is. Oh, Cena might be.
Your
No. How many bikes are there? Oh, he hung up. Great. Okay. Seems like I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna say, why is there a cow?
Hey Richard, we
Hello.
had a call from one of your associates saying that you wanted to buy a cow. The delivery location was City Hall.
Not that I'm aware of.
It's okay, we're just gonna drop it there and you watch it, okay?
One of your colleagues told us about it. I don't know which one it was.
That's interesting. But how long ago did this call go in?
Like 10 minutes, give or take. It was pretty hard to catch this cow. So.
Did you order a cow for City Hall?
Payment upfront is 10,000.
Since I'm not the one ordering, I'm not the one paying.
Oh.
Okay, we're taking the cow back, guys.
No,
No, it's
they
fine. The
ordered
cows already
cow.
dropped. They can't take it back.
Okay.
They can't take it back.
No refunds, no refunds.
refunds.
Alright, well, you guys have to deal with a cow then, because
Yep.
that's we got an order. You guys said you wanted one.
You know, we only do our job, you know.
No, that's completely fine. But like I say, if I've not ordered, I'm not paying.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. This said person, we'll find him. We'll break his kneecaps. Alright.
We'll track them down.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you guys happen to own any vehicles that can tow another vehicle?
And unfortunately not, sorry.
Yeah. I've tried to contact police to get the vehicle towed, but the police won't show up, and I don't know. They don't have the
Are you
authority
wanting
to.
it impounded?
Well, it's illegally parked.
Oh, like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's parked in the area where I cannot
Have you
now
tried
pull out
calling
my
the
car.
mechanics?
Well,
you can pull out your car and it just lands on top and crushes the fucking thing.
yes, I don't really want to damage my vehicle in the process, which is the thing.
Well, I can send you 1K and you can pay for repair yourself. I'll do it now.
Wonder if the cow's still in there.
No, it's all good.
I don't have a lockpick, unfortunately, so I cannot move the cars myself.
Yeah. I've asked the police officer, but he can't be bothered.
Oh, is that what he said?
Effectively,
it's
yes.
still there.
Richard, here's your repair if you needed one.
thank
Just
you.
go and pull out your car. That's 1,000 for a repair. Yeah.
No worries. I'll let whoever ordered the cow know. Hello, LSJ.
Cow's your problem.
Oh, are you a lawyer?
Enjoy the cow.
I am a lawyer, yes.
What type of lawyer are you? I need to know the details here.
I'm a lawyer.
High up, are you like you know, somewhat of a recognized lawyer, or?
I've won a few cases, yes.
Give me some examples, mate.
I sued the PD in one.
Right. So
I've
like,
also helped defend a few clients as well.
Okay, so are you like a high-ranking one, or are you like, you know, more average lawyer?
I'm very experienced, if that's what you're asking.
Very experienced. What's your name?
Richard Stroker.
Richard Stroke. Alright, I'm listening. Mind if I give you a call back in 2 minutes, actually?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be at City Hall if you need me.
There's no worries.
Is anyone else on radio?
I'm on radio.
Did you order a cow to the courthouse?
I did not know.
Yeah, someone's just delivered a cow to the courthouse.
That's very interesting. No, but I didn't.
Indeed. I'll email the judges and let them know. A screenshot. I've literally just sent an internal memo in the emails. Can't wait for Scarlett's future with LSJ, yeah. Just be careful with the emailing of looking after cousins and stuff. Not that I think it's against any rules, it's just... If I'm a lawyer, and my other character, being my cousin, of Tom, is involved in a PD case, I'm conflict of interest, I can't do anything with that. There's a possibility that for another court thing, that someone's a lawyer but their cousin works for the defence and they're defending the people. There's issues there as well, so just be careful with the whole look after your cousin kind of talk and stuff. For me, I don't like talking about it that way. I don't mind referencing to it, like saying obviously someone's cousin works for, may work for them, or I've been made aware that a cousin works for. It's kind of like how in the PD, no one that is a firearms officer in the PD, you cannot have a cousin that is in a gang, because that counteracts, obviously, that's not a good system, because you could get fed internal information and stuff. But yeah. Either way, the LSJ character is going to be good. Scott's going to be good. Obviously, you got paid today, which is great. I've not really been able to detail... I don't know if I detailed in character how my payments work with paralegals. I like to be fair with paralegals. They get... Yeah. It's something I can talk to in City anyway, which I probably will do. But say it's 10. So if we take this case that just happened, it was 10,000 for Richard to do the paperwork, 5,000 But then, because it was a paralegal, it was 1.5 times or 150 times what the price would be. The 100 times would go to Richard, the 50 times would go to the paralegal. So for defence in the cells, any defence in the cells, Richard has blanketed. It's £1,000 for cell rep. If a paralegal's involved, it's 1,500. Richard keeps 1,000. The paralegal gets 500. It goes through It goes through Richard's account. Richard has a book that he notifies everything on. And yeah. Is this someone not? Hello there. You okay? Hello there. You okay?
Why is there a cow?
I believe one of the other people that work here ordered it. But it has arrived after they have gone off duty, so I don't know. Of course, it's starting to rain. I'm literally waiting for Jamestown right now. I've done paperwork. I'm waiting for Jamestown. Oh, you're out there.
Hello, mates.
I believe this might be your cow.
Oh, I wonder where it got tossed to.
Yeah, you'll get help. You'll be able to help with some cases tomorrow, and Richard's very much in.
Fucking cow.
Yeah.
Fucking cow.
They've been.
Oh my god.
Maybe you might want to call. Oh, they're going through the door.
I need food and water.
There you
please.
go.
Thank you very much.
That's a corn wrap there as well.
Corn.
Yes.
Vegan.
I'm a vegetarian. Yes.
Is that my choice?
I've been vegetarian most of my life, to be fair.
No, that's fair. That's very fair.
I grew up on tofu, seitan, and a lot of veg. I was I was told to eat the rainbow, not the skittle kind.
Why do I clock on again?
The desk there. Guessing that's all dealt with now.
Yeah, it's gone now, so went in that
Hello, madam.
direction towards the hospital. Hello there.
You must be the new paralegal.
Yes, this is one of the new paralegals.
Nice to meet you. I am Bartholomew Flippers III.
Oh, nice to meet you, Bartholomew Flippers III. I am Faith Carter.
Seems the cow was gone. She's good.
Yes, Miss Faith took the cow outside.
Very good.
Hopefully it doesn't mess up the lawn for the judge.
How are we doing with incidents? Like anything that needs to be aware of? Anything I can help with?
There's two cars parked illegally outside. I've notified police via 999 and phone calls to some police officers directly, and they are not willing to come to get them sold.
Oh, there was an issue at City Hall earlier. Interesting.
There's an issue at City Hall?
Hmm.
How do you know this?
Give me a second. Someone's calling me.
Okay.
Answered and hung up. It's one of my clients. I'm moving to on retainer very shortly.
No worries. I've been waiting for a client that I've signed to fill out some paperwork. Been quite a long process.
Any luck or not?
They still haven't got the information that I need to fill out the paperwork for the incorporation of a cooperative business.
Oh. Interesting.
Indeed. It's a nice little business they want to incorporate as well, so we'll see how that goes. And then I'll be the retained lawyer for the business.
Oh, very good. So have any lawyers been requested recently, or doing quiet?
It's been quiet, but if I am called, I won't be able to get my vehicle out.
Why is that?
The illegally parked vehicles are blocking the garage.
Ah, you see, there's a solution to your problem there, sir. You ask one of the kind locals on the street if you can buy the vehicle, then you proceed to move the vehicles or with your vehicle. Problem solved.
The problem is I can't get my vehicle out to move that vehicle.
I mean, you ask one of the locals to do it for you, you know, or ask them to.
Possibility. I've requested the police because the police could impound it and put a fine on it.
Very good, not very good.
Yes, I don't like people who park illegally.
Seems like a first world problem.
Well, not really. When I've witnessed the commissioner before he became the commissioner park in a bus bay.
Ah, it's the thing with the police; they do what they want.
Indeed. Why do you think we end up winning in court cases?
Hmm.
No worries. Thanks very much. Yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Oh, we had a marriage.
Oh, did we?
Yes.
Very good.
Mr. Lando and now Miss Norris.
Oh, who was Miss Norris before?
Oh, let me have a look, see if I can find. It was a Marina Rose. Marlena, sorry.
Marlena.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I was reading it off my phone. Yeah.
Just a quick question. Why do people not use the invoice system?
It does not work.
Oh, okay. Standard. Wonder.
Yeah, I tried that the first day, did not work. They just bank transfer. Bank transfers are the way forward as long as you have paperwork to back up your payments.
Mm-hmm.
You never know when you might get a random what was it called? Tax check.
Well.
Audit, that's the word I was thinking of, audit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing. When you do become a full lawyer, I believe it's twice a month you have to do a pro bono case.
Of course. You know, I don't mind the pro bono cases. You know, they help people out.
Yes. Normally I do a pro bono cell rep, and that works.
A cell rep.
Yeah. If someone calls you down to the cells for issues and they're going to plead guilty or not guilty there, and then not fight the charges, then just I call that as a pro bono.
Right. I'd just call that a day of the life and work, you know. That's my day duties.
Yes.
The police station helping the fellow citizens out.
Yeah. If it's a civil case, that on my side would be an LFB worker or LSMS. I do that pro bono as well. Hello, LSJ.
Yeah, we had another phone call from one of your guys. I'm not even joking, saying they wanted a mountain lion.
Yes, I would recommend not getting a mountain lion for your own health.
Issues. We already caught one alive. We currently
Okay.
have it stored in our van.
I'm with you, the two people on duty. Did either of you two order a mountain lion as well?
No, I did not. But they can bring it over. I'd say hello to it.
Okay. Yeah, you can bring it over, but
I mean, we shouldn't really be doing that because if
Alright, so we
I
just.
don't know
we'll
if that
bring
would.
it over, okay?
I just want to let you know it might be animal trafficking.
You know, we are a very
We
friendly
just had a
animal
call about it.
place here,
So we'll
you know,
bring it
we
in and
can't
you tell us if
discriminate
it's
against
yours,
animals.
okay?
I mean, obviously.
Okay. None of us have
correct, but
ordered though.
if said animal goes
Are
to
you sure?
attack
We've
us,
had
Oh,
several
the
calls
Flippers
now.
Foundation
First of all, it's the
actually
cow.
own 25% of
He had
the
like a deep
WWF.
voice.
Oh,
He said he wanted to see yours.
the person that ordered the cow admitted it.
I have not heard.
Oh, you're
right.
here.
How's it going, guys?
Who's a good kitty?
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the upstairs office.
She's lying. There was actually a guy, some deep voice. Dude, you guys haven't seen a guy with a deep voice? Like, heard a guy with a deep voice here? Which guy?
To my left.
No, not that guy. No,
Did
it
you
was
order
not. It was
mountain
not.
lion?
It was not Richard.
Nope, did not order a mountain lion.
The issue is, guys, right? We didn't know what to do with it. We're animal catchers, okay? And
We catch an animal and we don't deal
we've
with
already-
it afterwards. So
we've already had orders from PD. We delivered 2. They accepted it graciously.
Okay,
but-
so
I
I think
graciously
I just
accepted a
catch the
cow.
animals.
We've already accepted a cow, so I think you should maybe release it back into the wild.
see the thing is with the
Sure?
cows, right?
Okay,
is
euthanize
they're not
it.
domestic.
If you guys don't want it, we'll euthanize
I'll
it.
collect
So,
its teeth.
Cows,
alright? Thank you,
they're not-
guys.
Now, listen, we already brought it here. We have to drop it off. That's how it works.
Listen,
You
I
guys
think
have a
your
room
your
for it?
best your best course of action here is to go to Center Street Police Station and put it in the lobby, and then close the
in the
door behind
lobby.
you.
What about the
Oh, that
Delta
is-
units? Did the Delta units order one?
I think they did.
I think they did actually for one of their covert missions.
You know what? That sounds like a
They-
wonderful
they always
idea. I just had a
animal,
phone call from them. They just told me.
You know,
to-
you could give me the idea of strapping a little GoPro to its chest and setting it free into the gang's territory. And
You
doing
know
the
what they
thing.
could do? They could lock it in a jail
It's
cell.
just a normal cat. It's a different breed.
It's a
We-
Maine
we-
Coon. It's a Maine Coon.
We,
They're
I've already sent the
we
email
together
through,
with a
so-
pit bull,
So nobody's arranged it now.
It's a Maine Coon pit bull, so that's why it's so big.
Yeah. It sounds like it wants.
Yeah. Yeah, put it down, brother. You know, show them
now
that
it-
it's peaceful, you know?
It's very.
Oh,
No, it's also a dog.
No!
Did that just attack the dog?
I
They have
think
seriously
oh
injured the
my
dog.
god. Oh, lock the door. Faith, get inside. Faith, get inside. Oh no. Oh. Listen, Richard, do not go out there, okay?
Yep. I can't 999. The phone lines are busy.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder why.
It's just a man.
The cat's still alive. Okay.
the main coon. That's right. Can we get a disregard of the panic, please? I can't tell them.
Was it an accident?
Well, that was eventful.
Owie.
That was interesting.
Right, Brooke.
I'm fine. I was responsible for the
Where did the
mountain
police
lion,
dog
and
go?
now it's dead. I'm gonna get fired.
Of course you are. I think you'll be fine.
Owie.
Just gonna move on this side.
Oh, thank you.
She might be in City Hall or
It's
something.
around this way.
Only a few bodies. Oh, you're that officer from hospital.
Seth, how are you?
I
How are
am.
you still on your feet?
I ran away.
Ow.
Literally pounced at me right away.
Bro,
It jumped
Yes.
on me.
that's not a main coon, is it?
I was sitting next to PD. I was expecting
where are
him
you
to tase
finding
it.
illegal
Definitely not a domesticated cat, is it?
I think the documents might be falsified.
Falsified? Yes, you can do if you want.
I think the
If you wanna go
certificate about
market some
the
massive
breed is
first aid kits on the
forged.
net. Do you wanna-
Six people.
I don't know how many I've got. I've got some.
Right, we're gonna start
Use them by all means.
Oh my days, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, that's good.
I'm not wet though.
I've got bitten by the
Main coon.
You okay?
I'm good.
Definitely
Thanks.
not a fucking mountain
Are you
lion.
injured anywhere? Do you need?
I think it pounced at me and it bit my arm.
Okay.
I would say clean it up.
Okay.
And get it some bandaged. to be
I'm
really
gonna
honest.
try and clean the best I can.
I think I've had me tetanus
Put a band
shots.
on, you're gonna need a
Okay,
I'll
do this guy.
You may need a tetanus shot or something when we get to SMS. But we'll get there.
Might need to get a rabies shot.
You need to
After
get your
this.
That
main coon sorted out.
It's dead. I'm gonna get
have a look, mate.
fired because of this.
It's not a main coon. It's a dirty king.
We got a phone call that someone ordered one.
Ah, Jesus.
We just got instructions to drop it off.
You're paying them 1 to 25, mate.
25. Oh shit. A solid 8.
Perfect.
Are you right, Griffin?
No.
Are you okay, officers?
Hey, mate.
It's been an interesting evening.
Yeah, hey, firm. Can we keep comms on the radio professional, please? Thank you.
You find out the way.
What to you?
So I'm guessing no one's wanting to order.
Yeah, 3's usually what you need. How many more people? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you need more of a first aid kits, let me know.
Can you help this guy, please?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him out.
Hola.
Hola, Espanol?
No.
Neither am I.
Fuck a mountain lion, man.
Well, that was
Way better than
eventful,
me.
wasn't it?
My left leg.
Perfect. Well, it's not perfect. You're not in.
Oh, wait.
You're good to be transported. I'm gonna get you in my car.
I'll lay a rose for it, eh?
Fucking liar.
24?
Wait, you said a rose.
That's a 6 out of 1 thing, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
It's only you.
What are you gonna do? You smash my leg? What you been up to?
He said he wants to lay a
Not much,
rose.
just catching mountain lion.
No, I said it was.
How kind.
Hello, hi. Yeah, he says wants to lay one. I don't want to lay, thank you. I have a boyfriend. Thank you.
Let's not worry about
Jesus Christ, I'm loyal to my man, thank you. Look, can we just see
Connor,
like the man in
Connor,
order? No,
Connor.
wait.
Also, apologise for the panic button.
While your officers are here, would you
What
also
the
be able
fuck?
to get the two illegally parked vehicles sorted, please?
Yeah, they've been here a while.
What was that, sorry?
Have they been here a while?
They've been here for a while and I cannot get my vehicle out without, as the vehicles are in the
Yeah, I'll go and
garage.
impound them very shortly, just bear with me.
Thank you.
Wait, let's do that. Fine, I'll do this instead.
Remind me never to attend a call, say there's a big danger kitty at City Hall.
Yes. I don't know why we don't have
Oh.
trafficking laws, but they definitely are needed.
Definitely in the city. Definitely in the main city.
Yes. Like, if I was to look at things, I wouldn't even call it poaching.
Wait.
But anyway, thank you for your quick
Nice one,
attendance.
dude.
Oh wait, no, it's Caden actually.
Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Just everyone's alive and well.
Which one called
Yes.
me a prick? Which one called
That
me
one?
a prick? What, that one?
That one.
Why'd you
Alright.
call me a prick? That's not
So we're all
right.
sorted.
Yep, thank you very much, officers
No worries.
and LFP.
I don't know.
Okay, no worries, anytime.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
I would like to just say, case in point, why I said we shouldn't have the animal in here.
Well, you see, I think the animal adds character to the building.
I mean, you wasn't the one that was bitten, was it?
Yes, because Miss Faith, I'm not stupid enough to get bitten by a cat.
Well, to be fair, have you seen some of the people that come into the court that they could be known as animals sometimes with the way they act?
Yeah.
It's also very true. We shouldn't hold the animal accountable.
Well, sure, there was a fellow with a motorbike in here.
The owners.
We definitely need to get a new law put in place for animal trafficking.
I think so. I think personally there should be a suggestion box with
hello,
laws
yes.
implemented by the government.
Could you just
and
tell me
voted
which car it is that you want impounding, so I don't impound the wrong one?
No, John,
There's a
Red
red
vehicle.
one and a multicolored one that I believe would be illegal.
Right, thank you.
Sorry, they were just notified. I just notified them which ones to be impounded.
At least they're finally doing it.
Yes, after about an hour.
No, I'd say a lot longer. They were here for a while.
Oh well, I've only noticed them for about an hour.
I think I arrived here for my interview at about 2 hours ago, and they were there.
Oh yes.
How did your interview go, Miss Faith?
I believe it went very well.
Well, she's a paralegal, so
So
if it went badly, she wouldn't be.
Hi,
What's
LJ,
your
the
ideal-
cars have been removed now, so you can get your vehicles up.
Thank you very much. Hey, Crown Brad, how you doing?
What's your ideal path, in the Department of Justice?
I'm going to take baby steps, but at the moment I'm looking to go down representing criminals.
That is where the money is.
I mean, I just
Are you
wanna
Brad?
Deep dive into
Yeah, you play Brad, don't you?
a little how their lifestyle
As
is
for everything
and
everything
what
that we
their thoughts
discussed
are.
earlier, there's nothing more happened. What was that, sorry?
Just to like deep dive to see a little bit like what their lifestyle's like,
Yeah.
how they think and everything. So also to know what's best to avoid.
Indeed.
To keep it entirely honest with you, from what I've seen so far, avoid gang v gang cases.
Gang v gang, we're trying to get that charge completely thrown out.
They're just so difficult to, like...
Well, it's the whole. There's meant to be a freedom of association. You're basically saying, oh, they're known for a gang. Oh, the opposition's known for another gang. They're shooting each other. It's a gang v gang shooting. Cut and dry. There's nothing else we can do. Now, if you broke it down to being like, they had a weapon. This other person had a weapon. This person that we've got didn't had the weapon taken off them, but they have JSW. Then they can get charged with the individual crimes, not a gang v gang. That's what we're trying to get broken down.
I mean, at the moment the city seems a bit quiet, so
Yeah, it does get about a bit quiet. There's quiet times, there's busy times. I believe there's been a merger of police divisions. I've not seen any firearms officers today, so that's interesting.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I'm not really one for gun control and gun crime and stuff. Well, I'm more for gun control than gun crime. I'd rather have less people with guns, including PD.
See, there's a very controversial opinion. I won't dive into it. It's actually great. I was talking about it. But, however,
Yeah. Well,
it's proven in some countries that an increase of legalized guns does decrease gun crime.
Yep, that's exactly what I said before we put the person up. But we voted Marshall, and Marshall's now getting all that hopefully sorted. The police officers could have left us with the tent at least.
What?
they could have.
Did you not see the tent they had?
The rain.
Yes.
Umbrella.
My suit is waterproof, but I don't like umbrellas.
I prefer not getting wet, to be honest.
You're not a man for getting wet, I see.
No, it's not very pleasing. Just stand there, your clothes get heavy, rubs against your skin. It's not nice, is it?
Is that how that the Eminem song goes? Clothes wet, arms are heavy.
Believe it is, yes.
These weak arms are heavy.
Something. Mom's a spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti, yeah.
No, I'm not really one for
Oh, I
rap
thought
music.
it was Monster Munch spaghetti.
It might be. I wouldn't hold me.
No, I'm
accountable.
sure it's Mom's spaghetti. Because the line before is there's vomit on his sweater already. Because he ate Mom's spaghetti. Contextual, you see.
Well, normally if you're eating home-cooked food, you won't get food poisoning to throw up.
Well, you see, the whole song is about him being nervous to perform, right? So.
Oh, performance anxiety.
Exactly.
I believe there's a pill for that.
See, I would take it of him saying that his mum's not a very good cook.
It's very observant of you, Miss Faith.
Again, I'm not one for rap music, so little lyrics like that.
Do you prefer the old jazz, smooth jazz, classical?
I prefer the old country.
Interesting.
A bit of trying to think what category he would fall under. A bit of Elvis Presley as well.
Oh, I do quite like a bit of Elvis.
Olivia, I do like a bit of
Is that Olivia
as well.
Rodeo?
No, it is Olivia. Why can I not think of her name?
Rodrigo.
No, not her. The lady out of Greece. Why have I got brain fog?
Olivia Newton-John.
That is the one. Whitney Houston, all them lot.
Yeah, they're classics. I quite like some David Bowie myself. I think the modern ones I like would be The Killers.
I don't believe I've heard that.
Killers aren't very modern, sir. Modern these days, you got to get down with the kids, you know, like King Von, 21 Savage, all those, the gang is what I trust.
Yeah, none of that.
Yeah,
I do like a bit of
agree.
status quo as well.
Yes. What is the name of that other group I like? Let me have a look.
Black Sabbath as well. Just a load of them thrown into my head now.
know if there's any going to be any defense cases soon.
Doubt there'll be any tonight.
Oh, that's the name of the band. Spandau Ballet.
Never heard of them.
They sing a song called Gold.
Always
goes like,
believe in
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah, that one. Listened to that quite a lot when I was growing up. I believe it released when I was 3.
I went down a different path growing up. My sister, she went down the path of loving all of the rap music and up to dates. I followed my mother and went for all the throwbacks, the classics.
Oh, I also love Queen.
I do love Queen. My nan, she adores Queen. She decides to get out of her mop and dance to the Queen as well. Good old Freddie Mercury.
I think the first time I watched TV was their Live Aid.
Queen's?
Yes.
Showing your age a bit.
Oh, well, yeah, I am 44.
Oh, it's alright, I'm half your age.
But yeah, it was a good song. A good set list we had. Obviously, I didn't come to the age where I could see them live in person.
I do love the good
R.I.P.
old,
Freddie.
Oh, what's the song now? Oh, I can't think of the song. Bohemian Rhapsody, that's the one.
I think one of the songs that my mother used to play quite a lot was Waterloo.
Oh yeah, I have a very good memory of that song. To be honest, growing up, all my mother used to play, and still to this day plays, is the Carpenters, so...
Oh yes, they have some classics as well.
Yeah. I remember going to a 80s theme night, being the youngest person there, and knowing a lot more songs than half of the 80s lot, so I was raised well.
Indeed. I thought the Carpenters were the 70s.
They were, but apparently there was plays at 80s night, so...
Interesting.
To be honest with you, I don't think the DJ really knew what he was doing, because he also decided to play some of the 50s, some of the early 2000s, so...
Oh, I've heard some of these new songs and they're just... Oh, I can't stand them.
Some of them are alright, some of them are just really annoying.
One of them's just some guy making weird sounds with his mouth. I believe Gummy Bear or Crazy Frog. But yeah. To be fair, this is the first time I've seen it rain in this city. At least it's not back home where it used to rain every day.
I agree. I'm gonna head inside and pop in my...
How are you finding lawyer work so far?
Interesting, to be honest.
Yeah, the paperwork side of it can be interesting. I've had to file Freedom of Information requests for PD cases, for medical records, quite a lot of stuff.
Sorry, what was that?
I've had to file a lot of paperwork for freedom of information requests for PD or LSMS paperwork and documents.
Why was that?
Civil cases mostly. If it's a criminal case, they have to give you the evidence. They have to give it you an evidence. But if you're building a case against them, you have to do a freedom of information request to the judge, who then issues subpoenas to get those paperworks.
Birdie is a very interesting place.
Anything happening?
You know, plane crashes, gangs taking people hostage.
Oh, that plane crash video's been circulating for months.
Oh, is it?
I believe so, yes.
It's interesting.
I'm gonna call the client, see if he's available. I need to get. I've got paperwork I need to file for him, but he's never been available to get these completed. Gonna head inside.
I'm currently in between a raid. I'll ring you back.
Okay, no worries. At least I managed to get that coffee machine working a little bit.
Oh.
Just give it a bang on the side and you can get a coffee out. Is he going to do the e-coffee? He's going to do e-coffee. It's a karate kick. It sounds like it's dispensing.
Not working.
Oh, that's a shame. Ah. He didn't do the think of coffee. there's just nothing really happening now, is there? We're getting towards midnight. Let's have a look to see who is live. If I end up throwing over a host. Or a raid, however it's called. Samon Sung's still live, and they're playing the officer. I'm going to be heading off duty. I'll be available tomorrow. Let's raid Samon Sung. Been a great today. Samon Sung plays Anya Romanov. They're doing a PD thing at the moment. She's playing. She also played the dog that just got attacked by the what's it called? The murder kitty. So yeah, we're gonna head over, and I will see you all tomorrow from 6 PM for the next stream, which will be more Tom, more Richard, to get more stuff done. But yeah, until then, see you all later for the next